Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Thursday afternoon, the first stream of two streams on our Thursday evening. Today, Thursday afternoon, whatever it may be. YouTube noob, what's up, Erin? Good to see you. Zach, welcome back. Captain Dom, good to see you. Bomb Tech, welcome. Steven Sólríkt, welcome. Dren, good to see you. Average Beaver, welcome back. Quick Match, good to see you. Mr. Weisler, good to see you. Philippe, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you, man. Gary P, welcome. Vaj, good to see you. Haycon, good to see you. Axeli, good to see you. Scandinavian 84, good to see you, man. Midnight Maverick is in the house, good to see you, my friend. Mofo, why you well? Welcome, dude. Hope all is well. Average Aviator, good to see you. Captain Will's in the house, good to see you, man. Diego is here, welcome back. Erin, good to see you. Ryan Johnson, welcome. Valentine, good to see you. Grant Glossop, welcome. Airplanes of Finland, how are you, my friend? Good to see you. JJ Stevens, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Captain Riyadh, welcome. Going Dutch Films, good to see you, man. Microsoft Flight Sim Pilot, good to see you, man. Strody, welcome. Tenure to Mobile, good to see you. Lone Sparrow, welcome. Brunda Bro, good to see you. Betty on YouTube, welcome. PW, welcome back, my friend. Living on a Player, good to see you. Matthew O, welcome. LAX, good to see you. Digital Merc, welcome to Chemo, good to see you. Sebastian, welcome back. Caleb Bockelman, good to see you. Benny, welcome back. Igor, good to see you. Matthew James, welcome. Captain Chris, good to see you. Neve Port, good to see you, man. Adam, good to see you. Engineer on board, welcome. Daniel, good to see you. Zeus, good to see you. David Wallace, welcome. College Dude, welcome back, my friend. Good to see you. Welcome aboard, everybody. I gotta be honest, what a time right now for Flight Sim. I mean, I feel like this is a Christmas miracle. Matthew celebrating 53 months. 53 months. Thank you very much, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, man. That is absolutely fantastic. Keycap is a new frame generation just like the 40 series, but also for the 3060. Correct. Yes. Somebody through... My understanding, you guys all know I'm not a very technological person. My understanding is through the AMD open source FSR2 or FSR3, somebody has made it so that NVIDIA graphics cards can also get this frame generation and whatever you want to call it, FSR, frame generation, whatever it may be. Pretty damn crazy. I've done my best to test it over the last 2 days. I think I've done about 6 flights over the last 2 days, 5 or 6 flights that I've done it now. Specifically on the A320 because I just wanted to test this. I know that a lot of people have been having issues with this. So here we are. Everything seems to be running smoothly. There are a few hiccups here and there, but for the most part, I mean, you can see my frames down here in the bottom right corner. For the most part, this has doubled my performance. On airports where I usually get 30 to 35, I'm now getting 60 to 70 FPS. On airports where I struggle a little bit, let's say like JFK, LAX, London Heathrow, those airports, instead of getting like 25 FPS, I'm getting like 50 FPS now. So it's pretty crazy. Now, I do want to point out this is a fairly new mod. There's still a lot of testing that needs to be done. And if you do plan on doing this mod to your simulator, please keep an eye on temperatures, keep an eye on voltages, keep an eye on all that stuff. The last thing I want you to do is fry a graphics card, fry a CPU. Now, from my testing, this has affected my everything. There's been no effect to it. My temperatures haven't changed, my voltages haven't changed, my clock speeds haven't changed, nothing has changed about this. It's as if I'm running the simulator normally and I've just somehow doubled my FPS. It's pretty crazy. So I'm very excited about this mod. I think that this, not so much of if you're on the fence like I was after just spending thousands of dollars on a computer about 1.5 years, 2 years ago, but because of the new technology that's out with the new 4000 series, was thinking about doing a new upgrade. Well, I mean, it's pretty crazy. For those of you that want more information about this, you can put !frames in chat. That is the new command. Nightbot will link you to the Reddit post where you can find all the information to download. Please keep advised, guys, as much as I want you to do this, I can't make this a help desk. I can't make this a 1-800 help me Captain Canada. My streams have never been about that. So I will do my best to answer as many questions as I can. But please, if I can figure it out and I can do it, read the instructions, take 5 or 10 minutes to kind of read everything, make sure you understand everything and exactly what it's going to do, and you'll be good to go. So just please keep that in mind. I cannot turn this into a help desk. If you're having issues with it, check the Reddit post. There's videos out as well now on YouTube. People have done tutorials. People have done all kinds of stuff on this. So if you are having issues, please direct yourself to one of the YouTube channels, the Reddit posts, wherever it may be. It's super easy, guys. Please read the instructions. You literally unpackage a folder and then you take two files and you put them into the root directory of your Microsoft Flight Simulator. I think for the hardest part about is finding your root directory, not your community folder, but the actual root directory. So if you're on Steam, it's going to be Steam Apps, Common, Microsoft Flight Simulator. If you're on Windows, I think there's a different way of doing it. Yeah. That is what we are experiencing today. And again, if anybody wants to download it, if you've got a 20 series card, a 3000 series card, any RTX card should ideally work. I've heard that there's issues on 2000 series more than there is 3000 series. So if you have a 3000 series card, you're a lot more, it seems to be a lot more stable. So yeah. Your friends will be able to fly with you in the flight deck of 2024. I'm so excited. That's very cool. Yeah, very cool. Captain, how's it going, bud? Good question. Apple Jacks or Fruit Loops? Oh, I love Apple Jacks, man. Love me some Apple Jacks. I grew up on Apple Jacks. That shit's the stuff. That hits the point, man. Yes, this evening's stream will be to the they released it like 30 minutes before my stream. I had no clue. One thing that sucks about streaming on YouTube is you have to have your thumbnail up and basically all planned and ready to go. If I were to stream on Twitch, hey man, we could have no plan 30 minutes before stream and then just go live, right? There's no like pre-lobby or anything like that on Twitch. So unfortunately, the Indie Build scenery released I think 45 minutes ago. Indie Builds Dubai is out now for everybody. That being said, we will be doing some flights this evening. So we have an evening stream. We're going to fly, I think we're going to fly into Indie Builds. I don't know if we're going to have time to do 2 legs. I'll have to see if we can find some routes, but we're doing that. I mean, you could do that on YouTube, Will, but like, again, there would be no pre-lobby, there would be nothing, right? I always put my stream up the night before, so that's more so what I was saying. I'm not... Anyways, Will, I think you need to take things just a tad bit realistically when I say them. What I meant was, you know that I put my streams up about 24 hours before we go live. We kind of have our set schedule. Yes, I'm not stupid. I realized that I could start a stream 30 minutes before without putting anything up, but that's not how we kind of do things on the channel. So yeah, it's a Festivus miracle. It is. Yes, it absolutely is. Hey Cap, I'm back. Hope all is well. Lasering Bot, good to see you, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What time is the evening flight? It's going to be at 7:30 p.m. 7:30 p.m. Yeah. Is your VRAM okay with the 3080 and DX12? Seems to be maxed out a lot. VRAM, I haven't noticed any difference, man. Like I said, dude, I've had everything here. These numbers have not changed as far as like my regular flight sim numbers and like temperatures and that. Nothing has changed. Absolutely nothing. Clock speeds, voltages, fans, temperatures, everything is exactly where it should be. I will continue to monitor. As I said, I feel like this is something, if you do want to do this to your simulator, this is something that you probably want to monitor and you want to keep your eye on. For me, over the last 2 days, I haven't really seen anything. Yeah. So you're not getting a new PC then. Well, I think it's a little bit early to make that decision, Melinda. If I'm being honest with you, if this mod maintains and this becomes a thing, I'm in no rush, if I'm being honest with you. If I'm getting 75 FPS on VATSIM or 73, 72 FPS on VATSIM at a fly Tampa scenery, I mean, come on. There's no rush to build a new computer now.
Captain, but Merry Christmas.
You know.
P.S.
Hey.
This mod is a lifesaver. I'm not upgrading to a 4070T anymore.
I mean,
my temps have actually gotten lower.
Yeah. There you go. Huge enough floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, I think realistically, I think this has kind of put a lot of things into perspective for people is, I'm interested, honestly, do you know what interests me most about this mod is to see how NVIDIA is going to respond. How is NVIDIA going to respond? Is NVIDIA going to respond with saying, shit, somebody figured it out. We're now going to offer direct support for frame generation for 3000 series GPUs. Is NVIDIA going to do that? Who knows? Who knows? These are some major questions that I think are going to get answered in the next coming months. How is NVIDIA going to approach this? Obviously, we can see now that this works. And of course, NVIDIA is not going to like this because NVIDIA wants you to go and buy a 4000 series GPU, right? They want more money out of you, which is kind of the dilemma that I was in. This computer that I have here is not even 2 years old, but because of the upgrades that have been done between the 4000 series to the 3000 series, I was going to pull the trigger in the new year. I was going to build a full computer based off of a 4000 series GPU. Now, as I just mentioned, if I'm sitting here and I'm getting above 70 FPS, what really is the rush for me to do this, right? Why would I go and shell out $5,000 to build a new computer? So I don't know how this is going to look. I really don't know. I don't know. We're going to find out. We're going to see. I hope that NVIDIA doesn't release driver updates that are just going to absolutely break this and cripple this, and this is only going to be something that's around for a month or two. Fingers crossed it won't be. I've done a little bit of research, and I've spoken to Dan. As you guys know, I'm not like some crazy tech guy. as far as I understand, everything that's been done to this is completely legal. What happened was AMD basically open sourced their FSR, which is their version of frame generation. It's an open source. You can download it, you can tweak it, you can do whatever you want with AMD's FSR. And what somebody has done is they've basically taken the DLLs from an NVIDIA card, and they've somehow made it so that frame generation works on all RTX cards. I don't know the legality behind it. I don't know much about that, but as far as I can go, it just looks like somebody's modded an open source something, you know what I mean? So I don't know. It's one of those weird things. I don't know if it's a gray area. I feel like because it's an open source project that we're not doing anything illegal. But yeah, it's I don't know. I'll let you guys decide, man. If you guys want to do it, you can do it. If you don't want to do it, I understand as well. So just keep that in mind. Captain Lee, thanks so much, man, for the 665. Appreciate you, man. Merry Christmas to you. And I would agree with you. Yes, this is a game changer for a lot of us on 2000 and 3000 series cards. Yeah. We got Cameron coming in for 3 months, has got my coffee and ready to go. Cameron, thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Please know, guys, you don't have to spam me in chat to say that I missed your donation or I missed your memberships. I have all that information right here. So please, if I don't get to it right away, it's because we're probably talking about something and we're in the middle of a rant or a talking point. So please just know I'll get to everything, Cameron. Do not worry. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you for celebrating 16 months as a first class member, and I hope you enjoyed today's stream. It should be a lot of fun. We should have great performance leaving Copenhagen and on the way to Oslo. As promised, we're doing some Nordic adventures this week as we kind of get ready for our Christmas specials. Speaking of Christmas specials, we have a giveaway today. We've got a 25 euro gift certificate up for grabs as our Christmas special number 1. You guys know I love to do giveaways for you guys leading up to Christmas Eve, our last stream. So we've got today's stream, tonight's stream, Saturday's stream, Sunday's stream. So we've got 3 more streams to get done before the Christmas holidays. I've got a 50 euro gift certificate. I've got a bunch of 25 euro gift certificates as well. So I've got all kinds of goodies for you guys. 50 euros right now with all the sales that's going on. I mean, that'll get you all kinds of fun stuff for your simulator. So you're going to want to stay tuned. You're going to want to be here for those streams. And of course, we're going to be doing some AnyBuilds giveaways this evening as well. So yeah, your FPS just halved? Yes. So if you're unfamiliar with frame generation only works when you're clicked in on this screen. So I'm on my second monitor, but the second that I put this into this screen, you can see here that my frames jump up to about 75 because frame generation only focuses on the single where the game is being played or the simulator is being paid. Do I want to pin the message? No, there's a command for it, Captain Lee. Put ! frames. I don't want to pin anything in chat. I usually keep pin chat for sponsored content and stuff like that. So ! frames for anybody that is interested in doing the frame gen tech if you have a 2000 or 3000 series card. So tried it a few days ago and the FPS went up, but when using Toby, it is not as smooth as before and a bit stuttering. I haven't noticed any difference, Andrea. So, I mean, you may find some bugs before some people and stuff like that, but I haven't noticed any difference in Toby or anything like that. I'll use it here when we're ready to go. So I was just wondering because people keep asking, so it's easier than having a million frames commands. Yeah, I just don't want to pin anything in chat. They can find it if they're interested. ! frames. I don't mind reminding people. But anyways, friends, let's jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy program ready to rock and roll. We're looking at about an hour flight time up to Oslo this evening. Again, we do have a giveaway. We'll do the giveaway once we get to cruise altitude. And yeah, I may dabble in this, but I use VR most of the time. Yeah, it doesn't work for VR digital. So if you're using VR, probably no point in even doing any of this to your sim, to be honest. So yeah, it would be sweet if you could lock the frames. You could lock the frames. You could go to like the NVIDIA settings and you could lock the frames at 60 FPS. That is an option. I haven't dabbled with that yet. I kind of just wanted to show you guys just how high the FPS can go at airports and stuff like that. I did a flight last night with Mopar Dude. We flew from Vegas. I was getting 70 FPS in the new Vegas, and we flew to LAX, and I was getting about 50, 55 FPS on approach into Los Angeles. So pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy. So exact same graphic settings. Yeah, if I have everything posted in my Discord if you do want to go to my Discord, but I'll show you what I'm using now for graphic settings as far as that goes. Everything is the exact same. The only thing that's changed is TAA, and we've got frame generation on. That's it. VSync is off, and of course you have to have DirectX 12. You have to be in DirectX 12, otherwise frame generation won't work. So that is honestly the biggest culprit out of all of this that I've noticed is some of the DX12 bugs. There are some bugs present. There are some things that happen with DX12 and when it's turned on, but other than that, that's pretty much the extent of things that I've seen. So again, for something like this, for me to basically double my frames and to just have it buttery smooth simulator experience, I mean, I feel like this is worth having like a couple graphical glitches here and there where, you know, some of the terrain doesn't load correctly or something like that, or something weird going on. For me, it's worth it. It may not be it for you, but yeah, DX12 really hits your VRAM. I'm not sure what type of card you're on though, man. Honestly, like I said, I've been paying attention. I have this up on my second monitor at all times. I have not noticed a single difference for DX12 hitting VRAM or anything like that. I've noticed no difference. I may notice some difference in certain, maybe I haven't put it in enough scenarios yet, but I have not noticed any difference on, like I said, clock speeds, VRAMs, CPU, GPU usage, nothing. So, yeah. With the 4080, I've seen highs and 90s at times. Hopefully this helps so many people with the older series cards. Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, man. Okay, cool. Boarding's complete and we haven't even got inside the aircraft. Let's stop wasting some time. Let's jump inside the aircraft. I've done a few things here. I just have turned just the ADIRs on. I just wanted to make sure. People have been having an issue with the Fenix aircraft in this mod with the screens not turning on and stuff like that. That is one of the bugs. But I haven't been, but I'm just making sure. I didn't want to load in today, and then of course we have a huge bug and everything happens like that. So welcome inside the aircraft, friends. We are a Scandinavian 460 service from Copenhagen into Oslo this evening. It shouldn't take us more than 5 minutes to get this bad boy programmed, ready to go. So we'll flip this over to Cap, get our ground control on. Crew supply can go on as well. Okay, ground control doesn't want to go on, that's fine. We'll get our APU master start switch on. No smoking to the auto position. We'll arm our emergency exits. That all looks good to me. That's good there. That's good there. That's set there. Good. Why does it sound... Oh, I was going to say, why does it sound like engines are trying to spool up? Because I accidentally hit the thing on there. Good. We should have our ground control now. No, it doesn't want to do that. Okay, we're going to spool up the APU while we're sitting here and waiting. Let's go over to our electronic flight bag. We're going to go to our Fenix tab. And you can see, chat, honestly, you can 100% tell the difference. Just in me moving my camera in and around the aircraft, you'll see how much smoother this whole experience is. It's pretty damn crazy, man. EKCH over to ENGM Oslo. Good. We've got it says 54 minutes. Interesting. Let's go to our mass and balance page. We're going to load the aircraft. We've got 170 passengers. We're going to go instant. Good. Boarding complete. 177 passengers, 2,700 kilograms of cargo, and 6,200 kilograms of fuel. Beautiful. Let's grab all this information. We'll throw this down here over to the McDo. Let's go to our knit ref. We're going to do our knit request. We are, again, as I mentioned, Scandinavian 460. We'll go and throw that into there. Beautiful. We'll give that a second for everything to upload. There it goes. You can see EKCH over to ENGM with an alternative ENVA. Good. We're going with the cost index of 35 as per normal. We're going to go to our init B page, plug in some information here. So we've got 60.9, 31.5. 60.9/31.5. Good. Cool. We'll bug that up into there. Block fuel for today's flight, we'll call that 6.2 because we are on APU now. We're going to burn a couple pounds on that. I am going to turn the screen brightness down, as you guys know I like to do. Good, cool. Let's go to our flight plan. We'll go to EKCH. We're going to go to our departures. Weather and winds in Copenhagen. I believe we're planning for the 2-2s. That's what I have planned anyways, but we'll have a quick look and see what the weather's doing here. How are your FPS with the Fenix? You can see the bottom, we're getting in the mid-70s. Mid-70s. Oh, tower did come online? Oh, he did come online. Okay, wonderful. 18,105. There was no ATC when I logged on this morning. So we'll give him a ding at 105. 105. Good. Cool. We'll give him a ring. And we'll plan it from there. But we can see here the weather is showing winds 250, 16, gusting 28. Eesh. That's a little bit nasty. But we'll see what they end up giving us here. I'm pretty sure our flight plan is going to be okay the way that we've got it planned. But we'll see if they want to give us something a little bit different. Yeah, so the Veda 2 Charlie, that's what we have planned. So we should be good with that.
Okay, 1474, we back is correct. Net is 906 and 9 report ready for taxi.
Any builds A300 supposed to be released before the end of the year, FedEx and UPS ops? Yes. Yes, 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 Del, it's going to be crazy. I have to set a new push to talk. My apologies. Kastrup Tower, very good evening. Skin and even 460 with the current weather. IFR to Oslo, please. That.
460 Kastrup, hello, clear to Oslo. Veda 2 Charlie departure, runway 22 right, squawk 0354.
Skin and even 460 is cleared into Oslo. Veda 2 Charlie departure, 22 right, squawk 0354.
Okay, 460 will be back is correct, report ready for push.
Call you ready for push. Scandinavian 460. Okay, Veda 2 Charlie for us, chat. There it is there. Beautiful. No transition on that because it's just going to be an RNAV departure. We'll select that. Good. What is the weather doing here in Oslo? Let's have a quick little look-see and see what things are doing down in Oslo this afternoon. He kept revisiting my FPS mod. Do you need to install this as if you're using a 4000 series card? No. No, you do not. Oof, look at that weather, chat. Snowing. Few at 600, scattered at 2000, broken at 4000. That's going to be nasty. 010 at 16. I mean, at least it's blowing right down the runway. We're going to plan for one right. We're going to be on the Luni for Lima. Luni for Lima. There it is there. We'll do that. And then our approach vias today, I think it needs to be via INSUV. If we go to our Luni for Lima, yeah, INSUV is the arrival that we want to plan that. So we'll select that one and we'll go and insert that. How beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go back to our NITREF tab. Cost index of 35 and we're looking for a cruise level today of 340. 34,000 feet. We'll bug that up. That should be good. We'll go to our performance tab now. Let's go and grab some perf numbers up here in our electronic flight bag. Departure perf, we're planning on 22 right for departure. Surface conditions are dry. We're doing a flaps 1 today. Force Togano, anti-ice off, packs on, sync load sheet, sync live weather, calculate V speeds.
Good evening, Gridno 3502.
Good. 145, 145, 145. Interesting. Okay, 145. 145. I think it's because of the wind. 145. Good. Transition altitude is 5,000 feet. Flaps are going to be 1/ down 0.3 and a flex temp of 45. Ay, ay, ay. Man, it really wants us to get the hell out of here today. 45 on the flex temp. I don't think I've seen anything under 50 in quite a while. Okay, cool. Going to turn my brightness down on my screens here. Good. Let's go ahead and get you off. Let's go ahead and get you guys up there. Beautiful. Upstairs, APU's on. APU bleed is on. Fuel pumps are coming on. Ground control comes off. Beacon light is on. Seatbelt light is on. Let's go to GSX. Prepare for pushback and departure. No. And we should be good for our pushback. We're going to request pushback. We'll see what they give us. But yeah. How's the FPS change? So far, so good, man. Yeah. The frame gen, it's awesome news just for Microsoft for every game that supports it. I believe it is for every game that supports it. Yeah, but the X12 is very buggy. No, again, I think it really depends on your computer system and like the specs that you're running with. For me, no. Have I noticed a few things using DX12? Yes, absolutely. But as far as like calling it buggy, no, I wouldn't really call it buggy. There are certain things. Don't move your camera. You know, like you want to know one of the biggest things with this? Look what this is the biggest thing, and that people are complaining about. Look at the ghosting when you have any type of menu open when you move your camera. That's honestly the biggest thing that I've noticed. For me personally, that's the biggest thing is the ghosting of the when you have menus and stuff open. So I don't know. If you ever got crashes, again, I just started using this. I have not received any crashes, but I don't know. I can't speak for you, right? I have no clue if you're going to get them. So initial climb is flight level 70. We'll bug up 70. Good. Ghosting also happens on replays while landing. I haven't done any replays or anything like that. We can find out today. We'll do a replay, but yeah, I haven't had any of those issues yet. But again, that's just me. I can't speak for you. Everybody's going to have a different experience, to be honest with you. 0354. You guys know that my simulator is pretty stable. So I'm hoping that my stability normally translates to stability using this mod. So yeah, my strobes on? No, it's the guy beside me here, or the EasyJet over there, who's got his strobes on. Yeah. Ghosting in the HUD. I don't use HUD, so I can't really speak for that, to be honest with you. Yeah. I have a problem with my Microsoft. I reinstalled it on the new computer after installing it. I have no community folder. I tried to copy it over the old community, but it didn't work too. Someone know why. Launch the simulator without any... So Cargo Pilot, launch the simulator without moving your community folder over. It should create a new community folder, and then you can bring everything into there. Yeah. There's even bugs with the 40 series, so if you're getting this in a 30 series, so far looks good to me. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and again, I think those bugs are DX12 related bugs, right? That's just personally what I think. Yeah. I'm doing well, Infinite. Good to see you, mate. I have Microsoft freezing my new PC, Sonoid 4060 GPU, my frame freezing mid-flight. I don't know what else to do, really. Make sure everything's up to date. That's what I would do, man. Just make sure everything's up to date. Continue pushback. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
And release point Yankee 1.
We'll see what he ends up giving us here.
QNH 968. And what was that last part? Sorry.
Release point Yankee 1.
The ghosting is definitely a DX12 problem. That's why I switched back to 11 a couple months back. Yeah, I understand that. Yeah.
Scandinavian 452, sorry. Which order are we in for clearance?
Yeah, 452, get second.
Which order are we in for clearance?
You are the first.
Tower Scandinavian 460 ready for push and start, Bravo 6.
Yeah, 460, right, stand by, call back shortly.
Thank you.
Okay,
we have to wait. I think somebody else is pushing right now. I think that guy beside us is getting his push right here, so he's going to be pushing before us. So the question is, does the mod only work with DX12? Yes. Frame generation, right, Chris? So frame generation will only work with DX12. Yeah. Hey there, Captain. Enjoy the Christmas flights in the coming days. I'm currently flying PMGD from Amsterdam, Netherlands to Keflavik, Iceland. Easy on your hop to Oslo. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate you. Sorry, enjoy your hop to Oslo. Thank you. And I hope you enjoy your holiday as well, man. Everybody should be doing some flight time. So yeah, I tried updated drivers, Windows up to date, and still don't run. I'm starting to be hopeless. That's weird. I don't know what would be causing that. Yeah. Cap, have you updated the frame mod to the latest build? I'm on 0.6. I saw that there was a frame that dropped this morning, so I'll install that for our evening stream. Yeah. Does FSR3 work with laptops? I have no clue. I wouldn't be the person to ask for that. I have no clue, man. Are your settings in the Discord still valid? I posted, if you go to Microsoft Flight Simulator help, you'll see that there's a bunch of pinned messages, and that's where the new settings are. Do you see a big or any noticeable difference? My frames have doubled, my friend. Yeah, look down here at the bottom. We're getting over 70 FPS right now, and it's butter smooth. Butter smooth 70 FPS. It ain't no fake FPS, you know? It's definitely there. Yeah.
Yeah, 452, be back is correct. Report ready for push.
Well, report when we're ready.
It works if you have an RTX card on your laptop. There you go. Is this the first or second leg? This is the first leg. First leg. So we're going over to Oslo and then back to Copenhagen. Yeah. LFPG is waiting for some ops. We need to get a proper third-party LFPG, man. Aerosoft's Paris de Gaulle is just an abomination, to be honest with you. I was thinking about it as much as I am into the A320. I was thinking about moving to the Fenix from Microsoft and moving away from X111 as the tolls cost £100. Too much cash compared to the Fenix. I think what you get compared to it as well, Owen, is pretty incredible, man. The Fenix, in my opinion, is one of the best renditions of an Airbus that we've... Sorry, go ahead for 460.
Scan 460, push started to brief, release on Yankee 2, QNH 8968.
Push stars approved. Yankee 2, thank you for Scandinavian 460. QNH 0968. Okay. He wants us on Yankee 2 chat. Alright, good. Let's come down here. Go to our ground services. We will remove the GPU. Good.
Release parking brakes.
And park brakes released.
Commencing push.
Beautiful.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start.
Wonderful. Just got here. How does the frame mod work? Aiden, exclamation point frames in chat, and then head over to the Reddit post, and you can do all the reading and learning you would like, my friend. I believe a third-party LFPG is in develop. No clue who by, but at the moment, I take anything. I take anything over the default handcrafted. It's atrocious, man. Yeah. All right. Engine mode selector, the start position. He's sending us out to Yankee 2. We'll end up seeing how this one goes, but let's spool up engine number 2. I thought Yankee 2 was there, but I could be wrong. We'll see where they end up. It might be actually out to my right, but I could have sworn that we're probably going to end up going right through that EasyJet right now.
Thank you.
I was wondering if the Fenix ever goes on an offer on Christmas time. No, the Fenix has never gone on sale because I truly believe this is one of the best priced add-ons in Microsoft Flight Sim. It just doesn't get better. Yeah. You can barely taxi the handcrafted LFPG. Yeah, it's terrible. Absolutely terrible. My current GPU is in the shop for repairs. Oof. Well, I hope you can get it back in time, man. Good to see you, Hop2. Thanks for your subscription. Appreciate it, man. Are your regular sim settings still on high while using this mod? Yep, I haven't touched anything, man. Everything's still on high end, Clouds Ultra. Yep. I bet NVIDIA will be locking this down for the 3000 series cards in a future driver. Wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me, Greg. But at the same point, we're just going to enjoy it while it's still here, man. If that means that I'm not going to update my graphics driver, hey, so be it, man. If I can stay with this type of performance and stuff, I'm definitely leaving it. Yeah, so that EasyJet didn't push back. I don't think he has got GSX. He definitely didn't push back to where he should have. Yankee 1 is around the corner over here. Or this might be Yankee 1 and we're going to Yankee 2. I can't remember. Let's spool up engine number 1. So it's PTU barking at us. Huskers, what's up, my friend? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome in. I've only got a 1660 Ti at the moment, so it won't work for me, sadly. I still get 40 plus FPS on high settings, so it's not that bad. There you go, man. That's all that matters, dude. I've been struggling lately, especially after Sim Update 14. That's what's kind of led me to try this. Dan sent me this link, I don't know, a couple nights ago, and I said, you know what, Dan? I'll be the guinea pig. I said, I'll do it to my simulator, and whatever, we'll be fine, you know? So here we are. Yeah, Yankee 1's back over here, you're right. And then we're going out to Yankee 2, which is all the way over here. Yeah, 1080p or 1440p, don't know if the frame gen is worth it on 1080p resolution. Of course it is, Swedish pilot. Just run TAA, don't run DLSS. Run TAA at 1080p and you'll be perfectly fine, man. It literally has doubled my FPS. Doubled, yeah. GSX crew total hold the wait till engine start due to icing. Yeah, no, we don't listen to GSX, don't you worry. Perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. Domi, exclamation point frames, and then follow the Nightbot command for more information about the frame gen mod. On a 2000 series with high settings running 60 FPS with the new frame gen mod. Yep, it's a complete game changer, like I said, man. No, VSync off. VSync off. How do I set it up like you? My screen is tearing like hell. I have no clue. I haven't had any frame tearing or anything like that, so yeah. Anything like this for AMD? Of course, yeah, you guys have FSR, FSR2 and FSR3. So you guys have, I don't know if it's the same and as good as frame generation, but you do have FSR. Yeah. PC is giving me awesome FPS with my 4090. No kidding, you sold a kidney to get that. I would hope that a 4090 is running the simulator well. Yeah, but notice last time you were playing with VATSIM isn't hovering in the air like you're pushing back. If you change something, yeah, remove the nose lift, Omar. There's a setting within GSX that's called like lift nose or something like that. Customize airplane, I think it is. Yeah, right here. Push back raise. Make sure that is unticked. Every time you see somebody doing some crazy weird pushback, it's because they have the pushback raise on. That's why it's doing that. Park brake set. Flaps are going to come down. Position number 1. I'm on a 1650 right now. My game barely runs a stable 30 FPS. Hoping to upgrade my graphics card is about one of the only reasons I'm sticking to X111 right now. Makes sense, Owen. Yeah. Dallin, 22 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for your support. I really do appreciate that. So you can see right now, this is the FPS that we would be achieving if we didn't have the frame jet mod on. We'd be getting 34 FPS, 35. But when I click back into the monitor, you can see immediately it jumps up to about 68, 70 FPS. There you go. Yeah. You're getting 100 FPS at some airports? Yep. Yep. I feel like I've tested all the heavy airports, and I think the lowest I've been is like 50-something, 50, 52 FPS, and that was at like any builds Heathrow, any builds LAX, any builds JFK, some of the heavy sceneries. Yeah. Tanush, thanks so much for gifting a membership to the channel as well. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Tanush. That is incredibly kind, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What time you got it on? My time, so whatever it is, 12:40, 12:39. I've got it set to my time. Okay, cool. We're looking good. We got flaps. Let's go ahead and confirm we've got everything else set up there. APU can come off. APU bleed can come off. That's all good. We'll make sure that our nose light is on. Ground spoilers armed. Engine mode selector to the normal position. Predictive wind shear system to auto. Auto brake over to max RTO. Takeoff config check is good. Wonderful. Matches, thanks so much for 8 months, man. Says, hey, Cap, hope you're having a wonderful day. Been trying to get my game on the new PC and still getting crashes. Starting to be really annoyed. Man, I wish I could help. I have no clue what would be causing those crashes, man. I don't know enough about PCs, to be honest with you, but I don't know what would be causing those crashes. I wish I could help, man. Check the forums, dude. Check the Microsoft Flight Sim forums and stuff like that. That'll probably be the way to go. And we've got Tanush celebrating 11 months as we all have ETC all the way. Any reason for short legs? I always do short legs, Tanush. You should know that by now. You've been watching here for the channel for the last 11 months. When do I do long legs or long hauls? No. Maybe every other week I like to spice things up with a 2 or a 3 hour flight. But I don't really do long haul flights, man. And this is our bread and butter. Our 1 hour flights back and forth. This is literally what I've built my channel around. This is it. Hiccup, sorry, I just tuned in the new AMD mod for better vid frames. That's what we are using. Yes, correct. You can put exclamation point frames and then follow the Nightbot command if you want more information about it. I've tried to make it as easy as I can. All right, let's go ahead and let him know we're ready to taxi. Oh shit, we have to do our trim value. Trim was down 0.3. Flight control down 0.3. Good, cool, sweet. Tower scanning in 460, ready to taxi 22 right.
948, that's
ILS 30. He's landing on 30. Interesting. Be ready for a long taxi? It's not too bad. Mike Zulu Alpha, hold short 30, scanning in 460. Alright, park brakes off. We're basically following that aircraft in front of us. Do you think an i7 13700H processor will work with the 4070? It will. Isn't an H, isn't that a laptop? Do you see 320 SimPilot has returned after 6 months away? I have not. No. I have not, Will. Sorry, man. Cap, I don't see anywhere on Reddit about the error when installing the first file. Oh, sorry. I don't see anywhere on the Reddit post about an error when installing the first file DLS GG to FSR3 XML. I have no clue, dude. Which one are you downloading, Vine? Make sure you download the right mod. I don't know which one you're downloading. I did not run into that issue at all. So, yeah. 80 likes before departure. I'm showing that we already have 150 likes. But yes, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. Thanks for all the support today. I appreciate it. Glad I could bring to light this mod. I hope this helps a lot of people the way that it's helped me. Yeah. Intel H CPUs are mobile chips. Yeah, so it's a laptop. Somebody's landing right now on runway 30. I believe that we're supposed to be holding short of this guy right here, which should be Alpha. Yeah, we'll hold short right here. And again, for those of you with my Toby, somebody was mentioning earlier that he's getting crazy screen tearing and stuff like that with Toby. I haven't noticed any difference with Toby. Everything seems to be working now. I'll try, no, even like moving my head really quickly. I'm not getting any issues. Nothing has changed. That's what I was saying, is really nothing has changed in my simulator since installing this, which is pretty crazy.
Scandinavian 452 ready for...
What runway are we departing off of? 22 right.
Yeah. 452, taxi via Mike Zulu and Alpha, hold short up runway 30.
Mike Zulu Alpha, hold short Fraser, Scandinavian 452.
Alright, there's Alpha. Continue to hold short. Caleb, how are you, man? Have you updated your Toby settings? Nope. Same as in that video that I posted, man. Same as in the Toby video that I posted. If there's any screen tearing, Will, it's coming from OBS. It's not coming on my end, I can promise you that. There is no screen tearing. I could see it happening in OBS. But... Do you know how I can fix the problem where my rudder is only working as nose wheel tiller on the Tolos A321? Isn't there a setting in the options where you can choose what it does? I think there is. I don't know. I haven't flown a Tolos airplane in a couple years, man. Stream looks buttery? It does. It really is, man. Yeah. Cap, are those planes around you real players? Yes, those are all real people. That is a real person. That's a real person. What's he in right there? He's in a heavy. There's a Speedbird. I think that's an Austrian 330. It's an Austrian 330. Yeah. Did you hear about AnyBuild's OMDB? Yes, we'll be flying in tonight, man. We're going to do some ops in and out of there. I got to figure out what flight we're going to do. I had our flight plan set up this evening. We were going to do Vegas to LA and back to Vegas. But with the release of the AnyBuild's Dubai, I feel we should be going to Dubai tonight. So, yeah. Sun Class 330. There we go. One thing I love about the Fenix is how none of it is in-op. It definitely shows how much they worked on it and how much time was put into it. Of course, Owen. Yeah. I mean, if you're buying a payware airplane and you see buttons that are in-op, wouldn't be supporting that developer anymore. If only X-Plane didn't have shitty anti-aliasing. Yeah. Excuse me, why do you turn VSync off when should I use it? Not in Flight Sim. You shouldn't use VSync in Flight Sim. I don't think you'd ever use a VSync in Flight Sim. If you want to lock your frames, go to the NVIDIA settings. And, yeah. Cross runway 30 via Alpha, holding point Alpha 2, Scandinavian 460. Please, can you fly Dubai? We're flying the Airbus, so I don't know what we're going to be flying, man. I know that there's a couple flights that we can do to India. I think there was a flight over to Jeddah as well, Jeddah or something like that, but yeah. You're supposed to turn on VSync in your NVIDIA control panel for this mod. I haven't seen anywhere where you're supposed to do that, Will. I think if you want to turn on VSync, that's where you do it. Don't use VSync in the game. Use it in the NVIDIA settings, but I haven't read anywhere that you're supposed to turn on VSync. Sonny, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Would you do a return flight or one way later on? No, we're doing the return flight today, Aiden. We're doing the return flight. Once we land, we'll do a full turnaround, do the return flight, and then we are going to be live again this evening. He wants us Alpha 2, so that's going to be our second left. Yeah, and then we'll be doing our flight this evening. We're going to fly into the new Dubai that was just released this morning by AnyBuilds. What's the gen mod for the RTX? Joseph, exclamation point frames in chat, and then follow the Nightbot command, my friend. Will Dubai from AnyBuilds come to Xbox? Absolutely. I'm sure it will, Aviator. Yeah, I'm sure it will. You have to do that, Cap. It helps with the screen tearing. Okay. I have a 4080, and when I turn on DLSS 3, I get terrible tearing and horrible frames. I believe it's because I only have a 60 Hz monitor. The card is sending more frames than I can show. Could be. Try TAA, Andy. I'm on TAA with FrameGen right now, and I don't really have any issues, to be honest with you. It's 1250 here. Yeah, same for me. 1249. Now try TAA, Andy. I've definitely had better performance. I've done a couple flights with DLSS and a couple flights with TAA. TAA seems to be far better for like the actual anti-aliasing and stuff. Yeah. This looks smooth as hell. Excited to try. It really is, man. It really is. It's like I said, dude, it's a kind of a game changer. Yeah. VSync and low latency for 60 Hz monitors, please. This is a must. Well, there you go. So maybe turn on VSync. That will help. I thought about flying to Amsterdam, Jap, but we've done a lot of Amsterdam over the last couple of weeks.
hello. Number 1 for clearance, I'll call you back.
Oof, look at this. There's our Sun class. Sun class A330. Lucky boy. Wonder whose A330 he's in. Captain Vikas, thanks so much, man, for the 449 rupees. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much for your continued support of the channel, my friend. Happy holidays to you, and thank you, guys. Could we please get some no floaties and with yous with Captain Vikas? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. I don't think we're going to get any with yous out here in Europe. These guys are better than the with yous. Big up AMD for making it open source, 100%, Erin. That's why I'm trying to, like, that's why I'm figuring out how is NVIDIA going to block this if they are. PIA A320 Dubai to Kuwait.
Engine power off 180s on F's 2020. The Fenix is amazing, letting me practice things that's rarely done in level D sims as well.
Yep. Absolutely. Thanks for your support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, Vikas. Couldn't agree more, man. Thanks to you and Dan for my frames have jumped from 80 FPS in most airports. Absolutely awesome, Mark. Great to hear, man. Great to hear, dude. Quite excited for the headwind simulations A330-300 when it comes out. A lot more airlines compared to the A330-900. True. Yeah. Find the departing aircraft, line up and wait behind Skinny 460. All right, good. Upstairs, we'll get our landing lights on, runway turnoffs, strobe lights, wing lights. Nope, wing lights. Thank you. And we'll make sure that our nose light is on to takeoff. He is now departing. We'll go ahead and pull ourselves forward onto the runway. What do you think of Transavia A321? The decision making KLM to go Airbus inducing a 350. I don't really follow real world aviation all that much, to be honest with you. Hey, Joe, thanks for the 5 bones, man. Appreciate you. Thank you very much for support as well. Thank you, man. I bet NVIDIA will bitch at Microsoft, and Microsoft will tell them to pound sand. I don't know, man. I have no clue. All I know is if you want to keep this frame gen mod, we just got to go and download older drivers. So yeah, NVIDIA will block this under an apparent acceptable use policy for their hardware and then disable it in the firmware. I don't know, man. We're going to wait and find out, to be honest with you. It's open source, which makes me a little bit, you know, if NVIDIA blocks it, how quickly until somebody goes back and just unblocks it and stuff, right? So we'll have to wait and see, man. Now, as I was speaking to some of my friends, if NVIDIA wants to actually win over their users, I think that they make this like an official mod. They do this on their own end, and they allow for frame gen for 3000 series and stuff, but who knows, man? Who knows? Tunush, thanks so much for the gifted membership again. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thanks for support. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. I think it's even worse if they do block it, to be honest with you. I think they either just have to allow it, or if they block it, man. Couldn't get to show up on Microsoft options for some reason, even though the pop-up came up. Make sure you're on DX12, Joshua. Make sure you have DX12 turned on, restart your simulator. DX12 on, restart your simulator, you should get the frame gen option. Look at the sky right now. Look at these new, the whole sky color and the sun coming through the clouds since this last update. It's mental, man. FSR proved that 3000, 2000 series can support the tech. This makes NVIDIA look so bad. Absolutely. There's also that as well. Yeah. Boomer, thanks so much, man, for 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very, very much for your support. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind, man. Thank you. Sorry for the horrible pushback position. I actually do have GSX, but it was taking me to weird places, so I boarded. That's where it's supposed to take you, Mr. Weiser. You're good, man. But yeah, that's where it's supposed to take you. That was blocked, but I believe that was my takeoff clearance. Thanks so much, man. Happy holidays to you, and hopefully we'll see you in the new year. Skinny 460. Alrighty, let's do it, friends. Joystick cam is on, sounds are up. Let's blast out of here. Umar, thank you so much for 5 gifted members, my friend. Sam, thank you for 6 months. And Dimitri, thank you as well for the $5 donation. Exclamation point frames in chat, Andre, if you're interested. I'm just going to mute these here for a second, chat. Let's get the hell out of here, all right? Throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are up. Enjoy, friends. Chrono's on. Let's go flying. Manflex 45 SRS runway auto thrust blue. Slight nose down pressure. Takeoff power is set. Oh boy, I already feel that wind. Airspeed's alive. knots, we're neutral. smoke. Positive rate. Gear up. Unicom for us. Probably going to want to get on a little bit of anti-ice, engine anti-ice. Let's go throttles to climb. Bring that nose down a little bit. That's really good right now. Katega. Really enjoying it. Start a right turn out. Clouds look real. They're incredible, man. The sim still blows me away. It's kind of crazy. 3.5 years after release and I'm still getting absolutely blown away. Looks like you have screen tearing. See, I'm not getting any screen tearing. I don't know what you guys are seeing on OBS, but I'm not getting any screen tearing at all. But I don't know. I haven't noticed any. There's no screen tear for you guys? Yeah, I don't know. When you panned to the overhead. Okay. During regular, yeah. When you change cameras, well, yeah, that's probably obvious because the frames are bumping themselves, right? That would make sense. But during regular flight, there's really no issues. All right, let's continue our climb, 34,000 feet. Good. We'll bug that up. Wonderful. We'll get this last turn in, hand flying, and then we'll hand it over to autopilote. What version am I using? Of what? You have to be a little bit more specific, man. What version of what am I using? There's a million things that could be possible right now. 1 FPS as like in the 737 EGGL full VATSIM. We were just full VATSIM and we did not go below 60 that entire time. I think we were like 63, 62 on departure. Of frame gen, I'm on 0.6. I know that 0.7 released this morning. I didn't have time to install it. So I'm on version 0.6. I find the default sounds from Fenix are better than the default sounds from the PMDG. I would agree with you. Yep, and I don't think PMDG sounds are a slouch at all. I just think that the Fenix sounds are just that good. You know what I mean? All right, Autopilot 1's coming on. Bring you guys back up into the flight deck. Again, thank you everybody for the support. Umer with the $5. Umer with the 5 gifted members. Thank you, man. Incredibly kind. Really do appreciate that. And then, of course, oops, sorry. And then, of course, we had Dimitri with the $5 says, my rudder is always slightly pulling either to the right or to the left. Check dead zones, no change. Must be game effect. Any ideas? Depends what you're flying, Dimitri, but yes, the simulator is going to, you are going to get like torque spin and stuff like that. So it could be, depends what aircraft you're flying, but it also could be the wind, right? The ground physics are, yeah, you know, so Jordan, thank you, man. Appreciate it. I have no frame limit set, but but it caps out at 60. Weird. I don't know why. All right, 10,000 feet. Oops. Landing lights, runway turnoffs, nose light, wing light, engine anti-ice can come off as we are through the clouds now. And there we go. Climbing up and away, my friends. Sound down just a little bit now. Up through the climb. And there we go. It's unbelievable how NVIDIA is getting people to pay more for the 40 series cards when you can just do this. Listen, man. I knew that this was available the entire time. Anybody that understands basic economics of how these companies work, Apple, NVIDIA, not so much AMD. I want to say that AMD is actually on the side of the users more so often, but big companies like that, Samsung, Apple, NVIDIA, these major corporations, it's all about the bottom dollar, man. It's all about the bottom dollar. I always knew that this whole frame gen tech was always available, and I'm honestly curious if, I almost guarantee NVIDIA has been sitting around since the 4000 series released, and they've probably been sitting there like, how long is it going to take? How long is it going to take for somebody to figure this out and for somebody to make it so that these 3000 and 2000 series RTX cards are able to do this? I guarantee you. Guarantee you. Rob dropping the $69 donation. Rob, huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for the support, dude. That is incredibly kind. Merry Christmas to you, man, and to your family and everybody, dude. I really, really do appreciate that, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How did someone only just make this, or has it been found available? So, Joshua, what happened was AMD recently released their open source FSR, which is basically AMD's version of frame generation. And through that, they have, somebody has made a mod that allows this to do it. Crazy, man. You did get it right, Rob. Yes, Daisy.
Merry Christmas to you,
Thank you, man.
and Daisy.
Appreciate
May we
that.
have many more excellent streams in 2024.
Hey, man. With this frame gen, I got to be honest with you, man. This is almost like a complete game changer for me. The fact that I can achieve this type of performance at some of the major airports, it's absolutely incredible, man. Absolutely incredible. So, yeah. ESMM, who is this? This is Sweden Control. Sweden Control. I have a 3080 and I haven't tried it yet. It's going to do a lot of work, man. That's for sure. Yeah. Hey, Cap, where did you source this Scandinavian livery from? I believe this is just from the Fenix livery installer. Sweden Control, very good evening. Scandinavian 460, 15,000 climbing, flight level 340.
Hello, Scandinavian 460, Sweden Control, squawk 5440, please.
5440. AMD FSR3 is officially supported on NVIDIA cards. This mod is for games that doesn't have it implemented. There you go. Climb flight level 340, Scandinavian 460. Just booked my flights for FSE 2024. Now just have to register for FSE and look at the hotels. My flight is from Toronto to Vancouver on a 787, then Vancouver to Vegas on a MAX. Nice. Cool, dude. Very, very cool. That's going to be a long day of flying. Not bad. I would have just gone Toronto. I mean, you can go direct Toronto to Vegas. That's what I would have done, but hey, that's just me. Are you on 0.70 the mod or 0? I'm on 060, Bobby. 070 came out this morning just before live stream, so I didn't have a chance to do it. But I'm on 060 of the mod. 060. 134 knot tailwind over London. Flight level 290 on the PC-12. Jeez, dude. That's crazy. What time will the stream be tonight? Same time as always, Sam. 7:30 p.m. Eastern time. 7:30 p.m. Eastern. Somebody said there's a PIA. Who's PIA? PIA ops from, I think it was Captain Dom that said PIA from Dubai to Dubai to Kuwait or something like that was the flight. That would be a cool one. Probably do that one. I'm on an RTX 2060. Do you think the mod does some? It should. Yeah. To update the mod, you just replace the two files, or do you do the same yeah, just replace the two files, Randy. The two files that go into your Microsoft, like the main file of your Microsoft. The two DLLs or whatever files. Yeah, just replace those. I'm already getting this currently flying from DXB to SFO 5 hours into the flight now. Oof, nice. Cap, I don't know if you know, but the file could not be downloaded for me because I didn't update my graphics drivers for a while. It could be fine. Try updating your graphic drivers to the most current version and then try it. See what happens. Use your Microsoft Flight Simulator settings now. It works great with the Toby. Nice. Awesome, Andres. Gotta get it working, man. Very, very good. Very good. What's the first route you'll do in the A300? Probably FedEx. I absolutely love the FedEx livery on the A300. I don't know, college dude. Man. Ontario to like, I don't know. Maybe LA. I don't know. Ontario in the A300 though. Oof. Man. Beastly. Also watched a YouTube video where those DLL files go. It's not the community folder or anything like that, but it shows the Xbox users, not PC users. So I don't know where the file goes. So for, you mean Steam or Windows, Vine? That's what it's going to be. This doesn't work on Xbox. It's either going to be on the Steam store or or you have it on Microsoft. I don't know the file structure on Microsoft, but for Steam, locate your Steam folder. It's going to be Steam, and then Steam Apps, Common, and then you should see Microsoft 2020, and you click on that. Cat, remember at FS Expo when you're getting pissed off because the Toby on the landing challenge, now we all love it? Well, it's just I didn't know any of the controls, right, aviation? That was the main thing. If I knew how to, like, reset it every time for somebody sitting down, it would be perfect. But I had no clue, right? I had no clue what was going on. So me trying to reset it for every single person, I didn't know that you could just, you know, spam F12 or something like that. You know what I mean? It's where you have the Microsoft Flight Simulator.exe. Yes, correct. Yeah. Correct. You're on the Microsoft store. Somebody posted, if you look at the link, Vine, !frames, look at the link. Somebody posted a picture on how it works down below. So you got Peteni just released Abu Dhabi. You're streaming for Christmas. Abu Dhabi? They released Dubai. Captain Clark. Yeah. OMDB to Doha, it says 55 minutes. That's good. Okay. Cap, GPU temps higher with the mod? Nope, not at all, man. Everything is perfectly normal. As always. Perfectly normal. 60s, low to mid 60s is what I'm usually running at. Everything's perfectly fine. And we have high layer cloud right now. If we didn't have this high layer cloud, it would be even lower. But zero difference, man. Zero difference in clock speeds, temperatures. Yep. What anti-aliasing am I using? TAA. Do you think this mod is permanent fix for FPS without buying a 4090? I'd like to think so, Alice. I'd like to think so, man. Flatboy, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. There should be some snow on the ground in Oslo. There was yesterday when I flew in, yeah. Also have super FPS, but my fans are extremely loud and my GPU is at 100% and 87 degrees all the time. Are you on a 2000 series, Chris? I can't speak for the 2000 series, but yeah. Cap, did you have to change the Fenix screen rendering? Nope. I'm on a 3000 series. I haven't changed anything, no. Take care, Sonny. Any release date? Not yet, man. They said before the end of the year, Goon, so could be any day, man. Literally any day. You're on a 3060 Ti. Not sure. Cap, I'm sure you won't run into VRM issues until you move up in resolution, even at 1440p. I don't think you'll have too much of an issue. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe I should try and update a monitor first and then go from there. You know? Are you going to fly into Tromsø or Svalbard? No. No. Saturday we're doing... Saturday is going to be Copenhagen to... Copenhagen to Stockholm, Stockholm to Helsinki, and then Sunday for our Christmas Eve special, we're going from Helsinki to Rovaniemi, which we do every year to go visit Santa Claus before he heads out. So yeah. Any special flights when you hit 75k subs? Yes, we're doing a long haul. Some type of long haul. I don't know what airplane, I don't know what we're going to do, but yeah. I gotta check out this frame gen mod now because for some reason my frames have gone 30 to 40s to 15 to 20. I've been having a lot of frame problems as well since Sim Update 14 came out, Flyboy. I don't know if that's the issue, if it's Sim Update 14, I don't know, but I've been having some frame issues as well, so. You're in Rovaniemi right now? Very cool. Now, somebody was mentioning earlier for the flight later tonight, you were saying Dubai to where? Dubai to, and does anybody operate it in a 320? That's what we need to figure out. It's the only thing that changed with Sim Update 14. Yeah. Cap, did you say that the 4000 series cards come with frame gen technology automatically? Yes, they do, Cam. Yeah. You're doing a flight tonight? We are, man. We have the Any Builds Dubai just released. Like 20 minutes, 30 minutes before I went live, so, yeah. Are you moving to an AMD CPU in 2024? We'll see. We'll see, man. I don't know. Honestly, like I said, if the camera's lagging, does anybody notice the camera lagging? Doesn't look like it's lagging to me. Anybody? I don't know. Is Any Builds Dubai free? No. No, it's payware. A little bit? Okay. Hold on.
It's
weird. I'm just monitoring. I think it may be the...
You're heading northbound.
Erin 750, the Alpha just said no.
They released the city scene? They did, yeah. You see no lag? Okay.
Okay. Scanning 460, contact speed and control 118.405.
Over to Scandinavian Control 118475 for Scandinavian 460. Thanks for ATC. Merry Christmas.
Almost correct, 118.405.
405, thank you. Alright, 405. Just joined IVAO. I'm new to ATC. VATSIM next year. Have you tried IVAO? I have not. I use VATSIM. Yeah, I've never done IVAO. I've just done VATSIM. 118405. And who is this again? Sweden Control? Why am I getting an ATIS?
Transition level 70, an airborne monitor Unicom 122.800. Wind 310 degrees, 36 knots, gusts up to 47 knots. Visibility 10 kilometers.
Oh, that's why. Because it's not 405. There we go. Did you hear back from Pilot Edge? I did not. No. Nope. I did not, but it's not unnormal, Will, that I don't hear back for like a month or two. He's beyond busy, man. Beyond busy. Swing Control, very good evening. Scandinavian 460, flight level 320, climbing 340.
Canada 460, very good evening. Identify. Climb level 340.
We'll climb level 340. Thanks, Scandinavian 460. Bro, just land.
7 Romeo X-ray. Contact Helsinki Control 121.3 Merry Christmas.
121.3 Helsinki, Romeo X-ray, Merry Christmas.
Thoughts on the PMDG 777 entering beta? Very, very interesting, man. Yeah, absolutely awesome. What is the best 27-inch monitor for Christmas deals? Acer is good. Acer is good. Yeah, I have an Acer right now. Yeah. What happened with PE? My annual subscription ran out, Tanush. I have an annual subscription that I get for free for flying on the network. My annual subscription ran out. So. So update 14, the frames are dropping with me 5 to 10 on RTX 3060. Tried the new frame gen mod. Man, incredible. Thank you for letting us know. No worries, Peter. Glad I could help, man. Glad I could help, my friend. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. We're going to be doing a giveaway here in a second. If you do want to enter the giveaway, all you have to do is like today's video and make sure you're a subscriber to the channel. Those are the only things that you need to do to win today's giveaway. The first giveaway today is going to be a 25 euro gift certificate to Sim Market. 25 euro. So if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We are chasing 75,000 subscribers before the end of 2023. I don't know if we're going to hit it, chat. We're just over 100 subscribers away from hitting 75,000 subscribers before the end of the year. That would be a great New Year's Eve present, Christmas present, whatever it may be if we can hit that. I know that it's a stretch. It is a small flight sim channel. It's very difficult to get subscribers, but if you haven't done so, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Don't forget to hit that thumbs up button as well. And we are at cruise altitude, so you know what that means, chat. It is time for a giveaway. So give me 2 seconds. Let me just get Nightbot set up here. and we will plan our giveaway. Giveaways, everybody, keyword and chat. When you are ready, exclamation point giveaway in chat for your chance at winning the giveaway. Exclamation point giveaway in chat now. 75K long haul or marathon stream? It's going to be a long haul. Yes. Going to be a long haul. The Christmas special, the first Christmas giveaway this year. Look at the views out there, man. Wow.
Scanner 43 Echo on the profile, descend, flight level 80.
On the profile, descend, flight 80, scanner 43 Echo.
Yes, you only have to type it once, chat. Please do not spam giveaway. You only have to do it once. Exclamation point giveaway, and you're automatically in it. It's a bot. It's looking for everybody in chat that's doing it. Exclamation point giveaway. You only have to do it once. You don't get more entries if you do it more times. So exclamation point giveaway. We're going to keep that open for a couple minutes here. Our top of the Shent is showing 63 miles. If we have a look-see here, we can go to ENGM, we can go to weather, and if we go to ATIS, we should see that we do have a VATSIM ATIS. So you can see here, Oslo, Gardermoen arrival information, Charlie. Expect ILS or RNP approach runway 1 right. Runway conditions, wet. Transition level, 9,500 feet. Winds 010 at 17 degrees, 5 kilometers of visibility, so 2 miles. 2.5 miles of visibility. Few clouds at 900 feet, scattered at 2,000, broken at 5,000. So this is going to be a real interesting arrival, chat. I can confirm that right now. We're going to go to the METAR report just because it's easier here to read that. Let's go over here. We'll plug in some information. All right. So we got winds 010 at 17, blowing right down the runway at 17 knots. So that'll be fun. At least it's no crazy crosswind. Temperature is -4. Good. And then our QNH was 966. Wow, low pressure. 966. Good. And then minimums today, we are obviously, with weather like that, we're going to be expecting the ILS 1 right. We'll pin that. We'll also get the Cat 2 and Cat 3 open as well. We can see here 11195, front course 012, and our minimums 200. We are a Charlie aircraft, so 200 feet on the radio minimums for the ILS. And there we go. Good. How was that frame gen doing for you? I get flickering. I haven't had any issues, man. I really haven't had any issues. The only flickering that I see is when I click out of my screen and then back into the screen. Sometimes there's like flickering that may happen, but other than that, I haven't really noticed anything. I have not noticed really anything. ECAP 77, Horizon FMC is going nuts. You can't get your V-speeds and you can't execute nothing. Am I the only one having this problem? I have no clue, man. I have no clue, dude. I haven't flown the Horizon mod in a good couple months, so I really wouldn't know. I wouldn't be the one to ask, unfortunately. Sorry, man, that I can't help out anymore. Having issues with my rudder pedals. Whenever I go full right, it starts to go out to the right, but then jumps full left. Can't go halfway before it jumps left. Full left works. I got the flickering too without the frame gen mod. Have you tried borderless full screen to see if it stops flickering when you click back into the sim? I think that's what I am using. I'm using, because it's not a true full, but I am using borderless full screen. Yeah. Cap, do you have any news from Fenix V2B2? I have none, unfortunately, man. Unfortunately, none. This mod will help improve VR performance? No, it does not work with VR. There's no frame generation with VR, unfortunately. So no, if you're using VR, this mod is not for you. Thoughts on that Beyond ATC mod that's being developed? Looks really good, Dylan. Looks really good. I don't know, man. For somebody like me who's always flying online, the only time I think I would ever use it is if we didn't have ATC. But even then, I feel like, I don't know, I'd probably just continue to use Pilot Edge and VATSIM. Any plans on flying the new E-Jets? No, Christina, if I'm being honest with you. Not until they incorporate VNAV and a custom FMC. I'm not going to give them any more money. No. Cap, did you enable VSync in your NVIDIA control panel? I did not, no. Your PC came today? Nice. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. All right, chat. Let's go ahead and do our first giveaway of the Christmas holiday season. €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Exclamation point giveaway in chat if you have not done it. If you've already done it, please don't do it again. Exclamation point giveaway in chat. I'll give you guys 30 more seconds until we'll do that. It's an aircraft. Go ahead for Scandinavian 460.
Scandinavian 460, we're ready to descend level 250.
One ready, we'll descend flight level 250, Scandinavian 460.
460, speed during descent is 290 knots or less.
Speed in the descent 290 or less, Scandinavian 460. Okay, you guys ready? Only if you haven't done it. If you've already done the giveaway, no need to do it again. Exclamation point giveaway. And please, guys, if you are entering the giveaway, make sure you smash down that thumbs up button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. And let's go ahead and select a winner. Are you guys ready to go? The first winner, please do keep in mind, chat, every live stream from now until Christmas, we're going to be having these giveaways. So I've got 2 gift cards to give away today. Actually, well, during this stream. So we're going to do another giveaway on the return flight, another €25 gift certificate. And then this evening, for this evening stream, we have a €25 gift certificate to give away. And we have a copy of the new InnyBuilds Dubai to give away. So we've got 2 giveaways again for this evening's flights as well. So keep that in mind. Lots of giveaways, lots of fun stuff happening here on the channel over the next week. So you're going to want to be tuned in. You're going to want to be subscribed. You're going to want to smash down that thumbs up button. The winner of the giveaway is SLR01. SLR01. Congratulations. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. Congratulations. Richard's World, thank you for your support as well, man. Welcome as the newest member. Huge no floaties to you. SLR01, if you are here in chat, please speak up now. Congratulations on winning your €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. All kinds of specials and deals going on right now. That is a hot ticket right now, man. Have some access into that. €25 courtesy of the Captain Canada crew. And, you know, without the great people, mods, donators, and sponsors and that stuff, you know. He is here. He is here. SLR, congratulations, man. Are you on the Discord, SLR? If you are on the Discord, can you please take a screenshot of your chat with your name down here, of your chat watching the stream, just so that I can confirm that it is you and hand you over the code. I already went and bought all the codes. Sorry, go ahead for 460.
I have some slight problem with readability. Contact Polaris 121 is not 550.
All right, we'll contact Polaris Control, I believe you said on 121550.
Affirmative, yes.
Have a great night. Merry Christmas.
Merry
121550 for us, chat. And we're about to start our descent here, I think. Performance 9 miles. Polaris Control, very good evening. Scandinavian 460, flight level 340, about to start our descent to flight level 250.
Claiming 260, Polaris Control. Hello, clear to the 4 Lima arrival.
4 Lima arrival. Thank you, Scandinavian 460.
Nordic 949er, contact the approach 120.450.
SLR, perfect, man. So if you could just send me a screenshot on Discord, that would be much appreciated. Just send a screenshot of you watching your watching that. So, and then just send me that over to my Discord, man. All right, 25,000 feet, 4 miles till top of descent. We're going to start our descent now. There we go, beautiful. How come my name doesn't show when I start typing in chat for future references for when I win? Ed, I see it. What do you mean? Cap, another question. Every time I see some sort of plane fly by on the traffic injector, no idea which plane, my game starts to lag so bad I have no idea. Maybe don't use the injector, to be honest with you. I don't know. I've never used any of those injectors, so I can't really explain why. Hey, Gab, if you're still looking for an A320 operator between Saudi and Dubai, it's called Flynas, low cost. Okay. It wasn't sure, Captain Riyadh. Somebody mentioned it was like OTHH. What's that? What's OTHH? I should know all of these iCows, but... He kept 1 year Fidelity FX sharpening it on 200. What is my Fidelity FX? I don't use any of that, Patrick. I think it's just on 100 or whatever, the normal one. What are your frames? Right down here in the bottom right corner. Doha. Yeah. Somebody was saying Doha to Dubai. Do we have a good Doha scenery, chat? Is there any good Doha scenery? I don't fly really that much in the Middle East, but I know that we have a good... Kuwait City scenery. I don't know if we have good Doha. I'm busy getting flights with my CFI. I've finished 2 solos now and finished my winter term for college. Nice, dude. Absolutely awesome.
Scandinavian 460, Polaris control.
Sorry, go ahead for Scandinavian 460. I keep missing my calls.
460, descend flight level 120.
Descend flight level 120. Thank you, Scandinavian 460. Alright, 120. Going to throw out a little bit of ground spoiler. Good. Will NVIDIA tell me if I have an RTX card? Do you have a 2000 or a 3000 series hung start?
100.
So frame gen is genuinely working. Bottom right, man. 70 FPS plus. 76 FPS right now. Cap, should I buy an LAX scenery? I had huge FPS drop in LAX default scenery. What do you think? Depends, man. I mean, payware scenery, it's LAX, dude. It's going to be, yeah. There's a really good Muscat scenery from Doubletree. I have that one that's too long of a flight, man. I want to keep it about an hour on each end, especially for our evening flights. Yeah. I mean, I like when I start typing in chat, my logo shows up and my name isn't next to it. I don't know. I see your name. I don't know if that's a new thing from YouTube or something, but I don't know, man. So everyone is, at least mine. That's a mobile, but your name is showing along with your logo in chat, so no need to worry. It must be one of the new updates. I have a 3070 cap. Will it work with mine? Yes. A 3080, so it will work. Yes. Somebody said there's a freeware Doha, a really good freeware Doha. Interesting. Do I have that?
And I'll report my speed, my completed speed. Thank you.
Scandinavian 460, speed 250 knots.
Speed 250, Scandinavian 460. Right, 250 on the speed. OTHH. What do I have? I don't have it. What? Wait, what is... Nah, I don't have anything installed, so there's a freeware. There's OKKK. I don't have any of those ones. I don't even have OTHH, which I thought for sure I had. Doha. Maybe if I put Doha, or is it called something different? Okay, wait, I have Doha. It's called Doha 2.0 or something like that. I've got that scenery, so maybe we'll do Doha to Dubai tonight and back. How long of a flight is that, chat? Anybody know? Doha to Dubai? How to use frame gen? Exclamation point frames in chat and then follow the command. 56 minutes? Ah, perfect. So it's like this flight. It's perfect. Do you use Microsoft add-ons from FlightSims.to? How do you organize it all? I have a separate hard drive, so I have a 4 terabyte SSD. All of my scenery goes on that, and then I hard link it into my community folder. So that's how I kind of keep track of everything. Do you think it's worth to get a 49 or wait for the 5000 series GPUs looking to build a PC? Wait for 5000 at this point. Yeah, or, I don't know, man. The 4080 Supers are coming out. Alex, I think that's the best bet. I think that's going to be your best bang for your buck. The 4080 Supers are going to be pretty good. I still think we're about a year and a half, 2 years away from a new card from NVIDIA. And honestly, man, I don't know what kind of specs you're rocking now, but I think that this frame gen mod is worth looking into until you're, you know. That's Mark at Microsoft add-ons is a bit clunky, but I like the features. Yeah. They use A320 IRL on that route, though, Cap. That's not a huge deal. Well, who flies it? That's what I'm trying to... Is there an airline that actually owns A320s that operate that route? It's sad that the SAS retired their 7.3s. I agree, yeah. What GPU driver am I on? The most recent one. Whatever the most recent driver is. Ground spoilers in. We're going to auto brake low. Should be fine. Qatar has 320s. Okay. We'll see. Gulf Air from Bahman to Dubai. If we have scenery, Tanush, it's going to be if we have scenery.
Follow published speeds. Correction, 460 after Lunar, follow published speeds.
After, I think you said Lunip will publish speeds for Scandinavian 460?
Correct.
Thank you. Okay, after Lunip, publish speeds, well, 250, 220. Okay, so just 250 and then 220. We're perfectly fine with that. If we actually go into managed mode right now, it'll probably do it for itself. India ops would be cool. It would be cool, Will. The only problem is it's like a 3-hour flight over from India. I thought about it. I thought about going from India to Dubai, but we'd only get one leg in, and it's about a 2.5, 3-hour flight. Yeah. Why do you use a landing rate monitor, not G's as landing rate monitor? Do you feel that one is better than the other? Contact approach 120450, Scandinavian 460. Have a great evening and Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
All right, 12045 for us. Who makes the Kuwait? I don't know, but it's freeware and it's unbelievable. If we could go to Kuwait, that would be probably my best bet. That scenery is unbelievable, man. Kuwait to Dubai, and I think it's about an hour, isn't it? Kuwait City to Dubai or something like that. Anyways, I'll look around, chat. I'll look around. But Buduin, no, I don't really think... All the landing rates are kind of the same, man. I don't think it matters which one you use. I prefer LRM landing rate monitor because it actually pops up when you land. You believe Q8 pilot? No, he didn't make that. No. Got one approach. Very good evening. Scandinavian 460, flight level 180, descending flight level 120.
Scandinavian 460, hello, welcome to the show. Expect that approach from a Theta 1 right, descend level 120 for now.
Right, we'll expect the ILS 1 right, and we'll descend 120 for now, Scandinavian 460.
I should make that descent by level 110.
110, Scandinavian 460. Maybe we could do Doha, Dubai, Muscat. Each leg is about an hour. Maybe. We'll see. Yeah. I think someone mentioned this earlier, but I'm on GitHub page. It says turn off VSync in-game, but turn it on the NVIDIA control panel. Could be. That's something that I may have to try later at Lone Sparrow. That'll probably help with some of the screen tearing at higher frames, but yeah. Is the frame dread mod helping a lot? I mean, look at my FPS down here in the bottom right corner, man. We're getting over 80 FPS right now. Flying into this weather, these clouds on VATSIM. Pretty telling, man. It's pretty crazy. And it's like butter. Is it as smooth on your end as it is on my end? Like, it looks buttery smooth. Buttery smooth. It looks and feels incredible. Let's go to... our perf page. Level 95. 9500. FL 950. Is that what it wants? Okay. FL 095. That's what it wants. Okay. 9,500 feet for altimeter. And we know that the altimeter is 0966. Most noticeable on takeoff, but yes. Oh yeah, you'll see for arrival as well, Will. Yeah. Maddening that NVIDIA has held out on this. Not really, Greg. Honestly, man, if you think about it, these corporations, man, are greedy, dude, with a capital G. Greedy. They don't give a shit, man. They've known all along that this would be able to work on 2000 and 3000 series GPUs. They knew it. They have decided not to implement this for a reason. They're forcing you to buy and spend thousands of extra dollars upgrading your computer, buying 40,000 series graphics cards. It's shitty, it's scummy. There's no doubt about it, man. Which part of me is kind of like, you know what? I don't fucking care if I'm breaking some fucking NVIDIA rule or something right now for doing this. This is an open source software that somebody has made because AMD is not really like NVIDIA, and AMD makes all of their stuff open source so that you can get the source code and you can create things like this for the community. I don't know, man. Kind of crazy.
Direct Nosla, descend 5,000 feet, Q range 967.
Good direct Nosla, and can I get the altitude again for Scandinavian 460?
5,000 feet and 9 on the Q range.
5,000 feet and 0966 on the QNH, Scandinavian 460, thank you.
And Scandinavian 460, speed 220.
220, slowing down now, Scandinavian 460, thank you. Right, 220 on the speed, a little bit of ground spoiler out there. Good. Well, no 50-90 for me now. I mean, how long is this going to last? That's my next question. How long is this going to last? How long is it before NVIDIA either puts a kibosh on this? They basically say, nope, we're not allowing this. We're going to put a new driver out. It's going to fuck everybody. We're not doing it. Or how long until the community, you know, does something different? I don't know, man. I don't know. It's one of those weird things. I hope that this is around for a while, but I turned the VSync on the NVIDIA panel and the Windows still tears. Okay. Do you think they'll make something for the GTX 1660 Ti's? I don't know. I don't know, man. Is the 2070 Super still good? I got my PC 2 years ago, future-proof for at least 2026 1080p gaming. It's not bad, Andy. Yeah. It's not bad. Leave a little bit of ground spoiler out. We do have the engine anti-ice on. Obviously dealing with this rain and snow. It's -6 right now. Pretty nasty. Asobo should just implement FSR frame gen into the game. 100%. Did you see, Andre? It's one of the top voted things right now on the Microsoft forums. And you know how it works with Microsoft. They put basically all the top rated stuff that people want into the simulator eventually. So yeah, right now I think it's one of the top things. Go vote. You can vote on the forums. There's a little up button on the left hand side. You go hit that to the up button, and that'll go there, man. Landing lights on.
110, Scandinavian 452.
Nasty weather down there, chat. It's gonna be good. Asobo already has FSR, just not FSR 3 yet. It needs to be in it. There you go. You want to help him on final? It starts saying I don't sync and I'm not syncing, and I think accidentally did something to my pressure. I don't know what I did. Can you even help me? I don't know, Jake. I'm sorry, man. I don't even understand the question, to be honest with you. Is it a snowstorm in Oslo right now? It is. Yeah. It's going to be spicy on the arrival. Again, this has to do with developer implementation, not NVIDIA or the driver. What do you mean, digital? I mean, NVIDIA could make this work for 3000 series cards. Are you talking about games and other things like that? Can I upgrade PC if I have an i5 9600K? Do you have any upgrade paths? I think I want to give the PC another 2 years. Left turn 310, Scandinavian 460. Left 310. Latest NVIDIA driver includes DLSS 3.5 for all RTX cards. The games have to use it. Yeah, but it doesn't include frame generation. It includes DLSS, sure, digital, but... Or does that also include frame generation? Is that what you're saying? 0966 on the altimeter. Davis, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. So you're saying NVIDIA won't do it because they want us to get the 4000 series. I don't know, man. Yeah. It does include frame gen? Interesting. Okay. I don't know, man. Regardless, this seems to be up for me. So, was Simulate 14 really good for clouds? I've been working a lot and haven't had time to fly it. The clouds are really good, yeah. I mean, clouds have always been good, but I feel like after all these sim updates, they slowly get better and better. I want to ask you one quick question today in one flight or two flights. 2 flights. We're doing the return flight. It should always say in the thumbnail. Atif, it should say going to one airport to another and then to another if it is, right? So, can the ATC see your flight plan? Yes. Hey, Cap, if you try the external cam and turn around, is there any ghosting?
Scandinavian 5, question 452, hello?
I'm also getting over 100 FPS, but I don't know. I don't think so. Can actually see ground down there, though. All right, we're at 5,000 feet. We're going to turn our landing system on now.
452, sorry. Also approaches asking me to cross. Sorry, this is also sorry.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a hold of you.
There's several types, but 4,000's only to AI gen, the 3,000 to pre-cache gen. Okay. So this still wouldn't be possible then, digital. Or are you saying if Microsoft allowed DLSS 3.5, then you would be able to turn frame gen on 3,000 series cards? Is that what you're saying? You can see a huge difference on stream? Yeah, absolutely. Mike, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Mike who? Mike Jones. If you have ghosting, a video about YouTube frame gen said to turn on VSync in the video control panel, but don't turn it. Gotcha. Yeah. It would work just like you're getting it now. So what would Microsoft have to do? They'd have to implement DLSS 3.5, or is that a user end thing? I feel like if it was that simple, digital, everybody would be doing it though, right? Or you're saying Microsoft has to implement it into the simulator for us to be able to do it on our end. Just downloaded FrameGen. I'm getting more than 100 FPS. Previously was getting around 50. There you go, man. Awesome news. No, we don't have a turn. He's kind of taking us out right now. Brody, what's up, man? If we'll get a right turn.
Scandinavian 452, DFAN 5,000 feet, please.
Yep, the 3.5 spec is pretty new. Was announced in August. Interesting. Sounds like he's getting everybody that way because he got the aircraft in front of us out there as well. Microsoft's already implemented FSR 2.0, so 3.0 shouldn't be that difficult. Okay. What was the point of that direct? I don't know. I guess there was another aircraft coming in from this side, so we got a little bit. Yeah. Scandinavian 460, turn right heading 060. Right turn 060, Scandinavian 460. Alright, right turn 06. Snow down there, chat. Have we seen snow in the sim yet? I don't think so. Should be a beautiful approach. I love flying into Oslo, man. We've got some great scenery here as well. And don't forget, guys, we are doing the return flight. And we do have another giveaway to do. If you put the DLSS on quality, I did notice zero ghosting while flying, only flickering when you use the menus on top of the menu. There you go. I use TAA. I still think TAA is the best, but will FrameGen work on my 2009 laptop with onboard graphics and an i3? Absolutely. Anti-ice would be required for the departure also, I think. Maybe. Maybe. Direct Nusla 4,000 feet and 190 knots for Scandinavian 460.
Descending to 12,000 feet, passing for 1%. Nordic 530 left, hello, slow approach, expect left approach from a tail on the right. Descend, flight level 110.
Hey, Cam, any tips on flickering for the 2070? I get a lot. I don't know. You're not the first person that's mentioned that. I'm not getting any of that, so I can't really speak about it. I'm very new to this as well, so yeah. I just tried the frame gen. I'm getting 70 FPS at EGGL with like 30 airplanes around me. Great news, man. Tried running the spawn, did everything correctly in order according to the tutorial, but the sim crashes loading into an airport. Anyone else have this problem? Can't say I do. Steve, are you on the most current NVIDIA driver? That would be the only thing I could suggest. Is there any input lag? No.
452, turn right, heading 340.
I haven't noticed any input lag, Joe. Now, we're not playing a first-person shooter, Joe. I don't really think you're going to get much input lag when it comes to this, but yeah. I don't know, Steve. That's weird, man. It's really weird. In all seriousness, I just installed the frame gen, went from 29 to 45 on the ground in Austin. There you go, man. Great news. Cleared ILS approach 01 right, Scandinavian 460.
Scandinavian 452, speed 19 knots.
Speed 190 knots, Scandinavian 452.
Everything looking good? But the lag becomes annoying over time. What's the lag? I haven't had any of that.
Descending to 120.
Saying ice not detected, but we're keeping the anti-ice on. It's -3 and snowing. Snow rain right now.
01 right, I'm ascending.
Scandinavian 452, establish on the localizer.
Scandinavian 452, excellent.
Armor approach.
Into 8 miles.
I only have the menu flickering, which doesn't give a shit about. Exactly. That's the exact same as me. Like I don't ever have my menus open, and I'm also not doing this with the camera. And I don't know. It's flight sim, man. Leave your camera looking like this, and you should be enjoy the frames. You know, the input lag, I've had that too. I haven't had any input lag whatsoever. If anything, it feels so much smoother now. If it's crashing, change your resolution to 1 less, your typical exit the SIM restart, and then you can load in. I had to do it initially. There you go. Maybe 2024 has frame gen, don't know. Maybe.
After 8 miles, the speed 160 knots until 4 miles.
After 8 miles, speed 160 knots till 4 miles. Scandinavian 460.
Scandinavian 460, and the power now, 118.3. Happy landing, and hope to see you on outbound.
118.3, you'll definitely see me on the outbound, and have a great evening. Scandinavian 460.
You too.
Alrighty, over to tower. Got 1 tower, very good evening. Scandinavian 460, ILS 01 right.
Scandinavian 460, guard 1 tower. Good evening. Air number 2, continue approach. Wind 010 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, number 2, Scandinavian 460. Never had my sim this smooth. Weird to have 80 FPS at airports. I agree. Yeah. Captain, can I move the LRM pop-up window? I don't think so. No. I don't think so. I think people who complain about flickering may have fly with the instrument HUD. Maybe. Yeah. If you go mist,
2,500.
you're gonna go mist if you don't break out. We should break out. It's got an auto land as well. We can yeah. All right, he wanted speed 160 till 4 miles, so 160's coming in. Let's go gear down. We'll also go flaps position number 2, speed checked. Good. We'll arm our ground spoilers. Wonderful. Auto brake is set as well. Everything looks good up there. We're already starting to break out. I can see the ground here, so we should see the approach lights very shortly. Cap, is there an AMD equivalent? I think so, FSR. I don't know exactly how to implement and stuff, but there's FSR available. I don't know, maybe that has to be on your graphics card. Flaps 3. And we'll go final approach speed now. And we're at 160 knots. We'll go flaps full. Beautiful. And I guess we'll have to wait and see for parking. They'll probably have our own parking positions here, but we'll zoom in here and we'll get this ready to go as well, just so we can see exactly where we're vacating on. Probably Bravo 6. Alright, get the rest of our lights on. Good. 31 knots off the nose, chat, on this headwind. Cool. Yo, joystick cam's going on. Enjoy the arrival, friends. My aircraft.
Good evening, Scandinavian 452.
I just see the approach lights in front of me. I don't know if we can make that out, but I just see the approach lights. I'm just following the ILS for now.
452, good evening. Air number 2, continue approach. Wind 010 degrees, 17 knots.
Number 2, continue approach, Scandinavian 452.
I'm on 636, blocking off the network now, 22,000.
1,000. Have a good day. I'm fine. Merry Christmas. Scandinavian actually disregard. We're breakback Scandinavian 460, apartment 01 right, clear to land.
01 right, clear to land, Scandinavian 460, thank you.
Scandinavian 4022, welcome to Gardermoen, taxi Tango, Papa, and Delta, stand 64.
Taxi Tango, Papa, Delta på 64, Scandinavian 4022.
Alright, chat sounds up. Enjoy, guys. No replay on this one. Remember, we are doing a turnaround.
$100 above. Minimum.
Continue. Fly your pappies. Don't worry about glide slow.
Scandinavian 488.
50.
01 left.
40.
01
30. 20. Retard. 10. 5.
Reversers, nose down gently. Or smash down, no problem. That headwind was nasty. We're down. Decelerating. 70 knots, reverser stowed. Auto brake is off, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome down to Oslo Gardermoen. We get to the left here. Beautiful. Back up into the flight deck. It's always so weird landing with a headwind, I find, over like 10, 15 knots. The approach just feels like it's coming in so slow. And you saw how much like extra lift that wind was creating. Pretty crazy. Anyways, we're vacated on Bravo 6. And we'll see where they would like to send us.
Taxi Tango, Papa, and Delta, stand secret.
Sorry, Tango, Delta, Papa for which dancer? Scandinavian 460?
Okay, in 460, gate 68, and Tango, Papa, and Delta.
Tango, Papa, Delta, stand 68. Thank you, Scandinavian 460.
Scandinavian 452.
All right, Tango,
wind still, 010 degrees, 17 knots.
Papa,
01 right,
Delta,
452.
for stand
Nordic
68.
Hotel, make a
Right, let's go.
Taxi Golf for November, holding foot runway 01 left.
Ground spoilers, flaps.
Right to Golf and November 01 left, and Peteni 370, Nordic 66 Hotel.
Beautiful.
Nordic 620, Golf November 2.
And landing lights can go off, nose light over to taxi, runway turn-offs off, strobe lights off, wing lights off, AP master start switch goes on, engine anti-ice can come off as well now. We'll stop the clocks in the chrono, 58.5 minutes, chat. 58.5 minutes, beautiful. Couldn't give you stand 69 unsubbing. If only it was up to me. Love this Oslo Tower controller, is always so happy, does a great job. Yeah. Okay, I have a question. When trying to download the frame mod, it takes me to a Nexus website. To download, it's asking for subscription. Anyone else run into this? Or am I missing something? Yeah, it's a free. You gotta sign up using your email, man. I do agree it's a little bit of a pain in the ass, but if you want the mod, it's worth it. You just have to sign up. You don't have to pay for anything. Okay, we're out on Tango. We're gonna make a left here on Papa, which is gonna be our next left. Sparkos, exclamation point frames in chat.
Nordic 62
Exclamation point frames.
Thank you. Scandinavian 4030, hold short.
Do you know how to get rid of the GPS on screen? What do you mean, Harry? Like when you're flying in like an external view or something like that?
Confirm Airbus 4032.
Hey, Pep, Scandinavian 4032, hold short, taxi by hotel.
Holding short, hotel 4032. Scandinavian 452, vacated runway 01 right on Bravo 5.
In the cockpit? Weird. I don't know. I've never had any like weird things pop up in the cockpit like that. Is this the Orbex scenery? It is. Yeah. Orbex Oslo. You can put exclamation point scenery in chat at any point. Exclamation point scenery. provide you with the scenery that I'm using in today's stream. It's in the top left. Yeah, I have no clue. I've never seen that. It's weird. It's a weird one. All right, GSX. We're going to go to gate. We're going to find 68. Again, here's where, you know, you can see the menus being a little bit weird. It's like got like a shimmering effect or something. It's really only one of the other bugs that I've seen.
We're passing 4,400 feet, climbing 7,000.
All right, we've got our stand bugged up and ready to go. And we're going to make a left here. Not these two, the next left after the terminal will be Delta. That must be the VFR maps window. Yeah. You can turn it off in the assistant settings, I believe. Okay, there you go.
Okay, event 403 to give way to the Norwegian in front of you and continue taxi to stand 64 via Delta.
After the Norwegian, continue taxi Delta.
What setting are you using the frame gen cap? I just got it working. What settings? They're posted in my Discord. Go to my Discord and go to the Microsoft Flight Sim posts and search pinned messages in the top right. All of my settings are there. But TAA, everything's basically the same, man. TAA and... Can you look at the wheels on the outside view while moving real quick? Just crazy with this shit. Wheels look fine. Wheels look normal. Yeah, I would think those look wheels look normal. Hello, haven't seen your streams in a long time, but I saw you live and I had to come watch. Last Gam, welcome. Good to see you, mate. Hope all is well. I think the wheels are, was that what you wanted, Davis? I have no clue. I think that's what you wanted. They do look good. Does anyone know if you can private message a VATSIM controller who's out of range? I think so. If you double click on their name in the VATSIM, or you're saying you can't see them in the thing. I think so. By the Cap, if you want a short flight from OMDB, Fly Dubai does Doha. Sadly, no A320 ops. Yeah, we have to find an A320. We're going to be in the A320 this evening, so we want to find an A320 op. This guy's like in the terminal. EasyJet over there. Good day, sir. Long time no see, Cap. Cycling Leo. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. All right, and he had us at stand 68. Chat's upset because he didn't give us stand 69. Let's go get our APU on. There's 76. 72. I believe that somebody has logged in and on our stand, so we're going to take a different stand. Oh wait, no. Is this 68? Yeah, this is 68 right here. Okay, never mind. 68 is us. Kill the nose light.
Merry Christmas. Ho, ho, ho.
Nice. Went a little hard into my park job. Nice. Just sending it through the terminal. Indigo 320 from AMD, custom scenery available at DXB. Wait, what? They show weird ghosting on it, but that was before I turned on the VSync and via control panel. We'll test later. Interesting. What are you using for your anti-aliasing? Are you using DLSS or using TAA for the anti-aliasing? Try TAA. I was getting some weird ghosting, but yeah. We're also supposed to be getting a thing. We're not getting any guidance, which is a little bit weird. I wonder if it doesn't think we're at this gate. That should be good right about there anyways. Park brakes on, upstairs looking good. APU is on, APU bleed is on, wonderful. Engine number 2 is off, engine number 1 is off. Beacon light is off, seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Oslo. What a beautiful flight, my friends. Go to GSX, we're going to request deboarding. There we have it, wonderful. Let's jump outside. What a snowy, that's not very nice of you. What a nice snowy adventure here into Oslo this evening. Wow. Crazy flight. I mean, this really truly fits the theme of winter. Does it not, chat? This fits the theme of our Christmas giveaways and specials when you have weather like this, doesn't it? It sure does, at least on my end. Wonderful. Let's get all set up here for the return flight to Copenhagen, where there is some crazy wind going on. So hopefully that's still going on up in Copenhagen. That could lead for a pretty cool arrival. All right, let's go to new flight. And ENGM over to EKCH. Good. We're going to be in our 320 Fenix. 172 passengers on the return flight, chat. There seems to be a British Airways airplane that doesn't want to disconnect from the gate, so he's going to stay there, I think. Let me file off our flight plan. Flight plan has been filed. Alrighty, reconnected to the VATSIM servers. Good, under our new flight plan. Good. Give me a second, I'll head over to the second PC. And I will update all of our live information. Ooh, some crazy weather right now as well in Copenhagen. Definitely going to be a fun flight back. All right. 25 knot crosswind at 260 in Copenhagen right now. Yeah, it's going to be crazy. How is the new tweak working out for you so far, Captain? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. The performance is pretty incredible, to be honest with you. The performance is pretty wild. Pretty wild. Saw somebody mention something in stream as well. They said it was an interesting. Hey, Captain, I'm going to try and join you tonight, but I'm going to see Christmas lights in Ottawa from Carlton Place. No worries, man. Enjoy it, dude. Enjoy it. Also, does your NVIDIA filters work after starting frame generation? My DX12 crashed every time I use. I'm not using any NVIDIA filters. No, I have no clue about NVIDIA filters. So I bet you we're the happiest alive once loading in the frame gen. It's pretty crazy, man. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. That's for sure. He's saying do Indigo A320 from Amsterdam to DXB. Both have custom scenery. Where's AMD? How far is that? So AMD is the idea from the beginning of integrated RTX. That one, okay. How many giveaways done and how many remain? Today we've done one giveaway. We have another giveaway to do on the return flight. And then we've got two more giveaways to do this evening as well. So, yeah. What are the flights tonight? We've got Dubai that just released from AnyBuilds. So, AnyBuilds Dubai is on the market for tonight. It's going to be there. I'm unsure where we're going to be doing it. So, on my 2070 rocking 4K 70 FPS at Vertical Sims Tampa in the PMDG. It's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. All right, all of our live information should be updated up top for all of you. Should be ready to go there. Beautiful. What's the name of this mod and is it free? Exclamation point frames in chat. Yeah. Massive FPS increase with the mod. Went from 40 to 100 with an RTX 2080. There you go, man. Do you have VSync enabled? No, I do not. 2 hours AMD, VHS, and DXB to OMDB. Okay, can you send those in Discord or something? Because I'm just not going to remember. Some in Discord I can search for scenery, I can search for things, but yeah. Any tips for VATSIM? What do you mean, Harry? Like, on how to, like, do VATSIM better or things like that? But am I getting tears? I haven't noticed any, Richard. Now, remember, it's flight sim, man. You're not taking the camera and going crazy with it, right? I don't know, man. I haven't noticed any tears as far as, like, maybe switching views. There's a few, like, tears and something like that. But, like, when I just leave it at a view under normal circumstances... How do you get your frames to show on the bottom right? If you're using Steam, go to in-game and select... Go to Steam, Settings, In-Game, and you can choose to put an in-game FPS counter. That's what I'm using. Should I DM or put it in flight suggestions? You can DM it to me. That's fine. Cap out the frame degradation, but it isn't happening as fast as before. Curious is taking VDGS out along with some other stuff will help with a leak of sorts. Hopefully, man. Yeah, I mean, those things are brutal on scenery as well. So, all right, cool. I think we're fully deboarded, which we should be. So we're going to come down here. We're going to go to dismiss. We're going to go to my flight. We're going to import our next flight. Good. And there we go. ENGM back to EKCH. Wonderful. We'll go to our mass and balance tab here today. We're going to go ahead and load aircraft. We're going to go instant. Good. It's going to give us our weights and fuels. We're going to go to GSX. We're going to SimBrief OK. Deboarding has been completed. SimBrief OK. It knows we've got 172 passengers for the re. So we'll go ahead and request boarding. Good. Boarding has now been requested. This is boarding passengers now. Beautiful. Cool. Let's come down to our electronic flight bag. We'll go to our NITREF. We'll do our NIT request. Return flight, Scandinavian 461. Nice and easy to remember that one, right, chat? So we'll bug that up into there. You can see ENGM to EKCH. Beautiful. Scandinavian 461, good. We're going to go with a cost index of 35. Great. Let's go ahead and go to our electronic flight bag. We've got some information here. We can see 60.432. So 60.4/30.2. 30.2. Good. We'll put that up to our NIT there. Good. And then block fuel was 6.3. And we'll bug that up. Good. Cool. Let's go to our flight plan, and then we'll go ahead and grab our departure clearance. I don't think... departure ATIS. We've got ATIS information... Kilo. Good. Let me turn the music down here a little bit.
Be advised, if you do have PVC or DCL capable, it is possible to request clearances digitally as well.
Right, let's go over clearance here with this guy. Guard 1 Tower, good evening once again. Scandinavian 461 information Kilo IFR back to Copenhagen, please.
Scandinavian 461, Guard 1 Tower, hello again. Clear to Copenhagen cost strip. Books up for Alpha, runway 01 left. Initial climb 7,000 feet. Squawk 6120.
Alrighty, Scandinavian 461 is cleared into Copenhagen via the Osaka 4 Alpha departure out of 01 left. Initial climb flight level 70, squawk 6120.
Scandinavian 461, confirm initial climb 7,000 feet.
7,000 feet confirmed. Of course, it's not a flight level this time.
Correct, information Kilo also correct.
Alright, beautiful. We've got Kilo. That's all looking good. We'll go to ENGM departures. 01 left on the Osaka 4 Alpha departure. Good. We'll insert that. Wonderful. Copenhagen, I'm assuming that they're landing 22 left. It would be the most common runway, I believe. What are the winds doing? Actually, you know what? We can just check. Let's go to here. Let's go to unload. Let's import from SimBrief. Go to ENGM. Good. And... let's look at the weather. EKCH weather, ATIS, VATSIM. Copenhagen information echo. Runway in use for takeoff 22 right. Winds are 250, 24 gusting 34. Visibility 10 kilometers, rain, overcast 1700. 965 altimeter. Oh boy. You guys ready for this one? Eesh. This one's going to be spicy, chat. Real spicy. Okay, well, let's plan for the ILS 22 left on the approach. We're going to be on the Erno 2 Charlie. Good. No transition, and our approach via today will be no via. We don't want it via Kastrup. That would take you to the airport and then back. So we're going to expect it via radar vector. So we'll leave that like that. We'll go and insert that. Beautiful. Let's go back to our NITREF tab. Cost index of 35. We're looking for a cruise level of 310. 31,000 feet for the return flight, so we'll bug that up there. Beautiful. Let's go to our performance, sorry, NIT B. That should all be plugged in now. We'll go to our performance page. Let's go grab some performance numbers on top here. We're departing 1 left. Yes, surfing conditions are wet. Planning for a flaps 1. That all looks good. We'll sync our load sheet. We'll sync the live weather, and we'll go ahead and calculate our new V speeds today. Good. We've got 30, 44, 46. 130. Was it 140, 146? 144. 146. All right, there we go. And flaps will be 1/down 0.4. And it's saying no flex? Toga required. That seems a little bit weird. Okay. Anyways, let's just do like a flex of 50. That'll be perfectly fine. A flex of 50. Cool. All of that looks good to me. I'm happy with that. Transition altitude is 9,500 feet. So we'll bug that up as well, not 7,000. So that's our initial climb is 7,000, but trans altitude is 9,500 feet. And there we go. We're basically good to go. We're just waiting for the aircraft to finish the boarding process. Good. Bring that out a little bit more for you guys there. Wonderful. Cool. We're sitting. We got the Christmas tunes in the background. All is looking good, man. All is looking good. Prepare for full pineapple push mode. With winds like that, absolutely. Who remembers, chat, who remembers, what was it? I don't know how many months ago. Do you guys remember the 3 go-arounds in Copenhagen? Who here remembers? I remember. Do you remember? Yes. I feel like 0.70 is a little less buggy. Could be, Daniel. Yeah. I mean, that's the idea, right? So, yeah. Have you considered taking a flight up north to Trondheim, Bodo, and Tromsø? It's beautiful in winter. We've been up there before. Norwegian Theater Minecraft. I don't think we'll get around to it this week, but I will definitely visit in the new year. Yes, I have payware airports and freeware airports for all of those, and they look fantastic, and they're really, really cool. Yeah. I do. Pepperidge Farm remembers. Cap, do you have the mini FCU? I don't, Mike. No, I was supposed to get a copy. I never got one. I don't know, Mike. I don't know what happened to it. Got lost in the mail. Loved your previous videos. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Almost 70 FPS. That's insane in Microsoft terms. It is, man. Yeah, it is, dude. That was one heck of a flight. We had to almost divert out of there. It was. The go-around, one go-around was on us, and then 2 of the other go-arounds were because of traffic, which was crazy. Right? Do you have any tearing with FrameGen mod? I installed it and I got a pretty bad graphics bug. No, not that I've seen, Niven. Not that I've seen. Again, we're not playing Call of Duty, so I'm not changing the camera like crazy. I'm kind of just, it's flight sim, so you leave your camera kind of just there, and I haven't noticed anything. No. How's the performance difference? I've basically doubled my FPS. I'm wondering if the tearing issue has something to do with monitors. I'm wondering if the tearing, people that are having screen tearing issues has something to do with a monitor only being 60 hertz. Or because you're getting more FPS than the monitor can take, so it's creating screen. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Flow to Salt Lake City around 10,000 feet was getting 100 to 110 frames a day. FrameGen is amazing, man. Incredible, Smitty. Incredible. Did you increase your TLOD since adding the mod? I haven't. No, I haven't touched anything, to be honest with you, Frederick. I have not touched anything. I didn't ever feel that my sim needed visually to be any better. My problem with my sim that I was finding is just the frames. I was struggling, you know? I've heard that's the reason from other people. I can believe it. Yeah. That new Salt Lake City scenery is so nice as well, Smitty. We'll fly back into there maybe next week. Spot on, that is the reason. That's why I suggest 60 Hz monitors, remove all overlays. Yeah. Because I remember, like, playing first-person shooters back in the day, and I would get screen tearing on my 60 Hz monitor. I feel like that's what's causing it. Maybe turning on VSync in the NVIDIA settings. Oh look, the EasyJet behind us is waving. If it matters, I'm running ultra-wide 144 Hz, but I did try it in 2560, 1440, and it didn't work either. Interesting. I have a 155 Hz monitor, I'm getting 60 FPS in-game with tearing. Interesting. I don't know, man. I'm running 1440p, 165 Hz. It's weird. Weird. I don't know. I can't really explain it, honestly. I don't know what would be causing. I don't know enough about it, honestly. I'm not like I'm not very tech savvy, to be honest. Yeah, he's like 50 feet up in the air. Oh, there he goes. I was gonna say, he's like 50 feet up in the air for me right now. Gaming PCs, man, gotta love them. Trial and error, trial and error. There's always something wrong. Always something to be updated. Always something doing something. Make sure you have VSync off in-game and in the NVIDIA settings. Yeah. Hecap just installed the frame gen and my sim just crashed when it loads. Any ideas? I don't know, Alex. I don't know, man. I feel like maybe it's not installed correctly. I don't know. I haven't had any issues, so it's really hard for me to kind of like pinpoint issues that others are having. I've had 0 issues. Like everything has worked exactly the way that it should. I guess I'm lucky. I'm knocking on wood. I guess I'm lucky, but yeah. An NVIDIA control panel setting for the sim for refresh rate, select highest available. That should fix it. There you go. I'm EasyJet pilot who had too much to drink. Nice. Nice. I think we're fully boarded here, chat. I think we're ready to go. If we go to GSX, I think it's going to say boarding complete. Boarding complete. So let's prepare for pushback and departure. Nope, we don't need to worry about any anti-ice. That's fine. If we go upstairs, everything looks good up here. We're going to dim you a little bit. We'll get our red beacon light back on. We'll get our seatbelt signs back on as well. Get our sounds turned back up. I'm going to remove the ground power from our ground services. Ground services. Let's go ahead and remove the chocks and cones. Remove the GPU. Good. And I'm going to pause our Christmas music and turn this up. They should be ready to go.
Ready to taxi with Kilo
We're ready to push.
01 left.
We've got a couple company messages as well.
Okay, left. Okay, correct. To make a right turn out. Copy Golf and November. Hold the right runway to the 1 left.
Should have our arrival message. We should have our load sheet 172 plus 5. Good. Almost a full aircraft today.
Nordic 544 radio checks.
I got some facepalm emojis in chat. I just found I had Microsoft limited to 48 FPS in the NVIDIA settings. Uh-oh. Big time facepalm. Cap, does the mod help with stutters or just double the FPS? I don't know. Kind of hard to say. Well, usually I'm getting stutters because of the low FPS, so I don't know. I don't know. Cap, VSync? I don't have VSync. Sorry, I go with Felix. Your stream is a real service. Thanks, Captain. Captain Jack, thanks, man. I appreciate that. Captain, thank you very much for the latest community post. You changed my entire sim experience. Landing in Brussels Mega Airport with 70 FPS is just breathtaking. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. I'm glad I could bring light to this. I'm glad that it's helped so many of you the way that it's helped me as well. So that's pretty cool. It's a great thing to see. Great thing to see.
57, push and start. I've confirmed you require speed advisor 57. You are on a turboprop stand. Normally
turboprop.
A pushback wouldn't be necessary from those steps, but you can push back onto Papa QNH 967.
Sorry for the misplacing, but I need a pushback effectively. And so I push back on the...
What scenery do you use for both ENGM and EKCH? Exclamation point scenery in chat, Alvin, and then follow the Nightbot command. Or alternatively, if you don't want to do that, you can go to the link in the description, and it should have everything for you there, man.
Clear for takeoff. Clear takeoff, 01 left, Nordic, go.
Tower low against getting in 461, ready for push and start, stand 68.
Scandinavian 461, straight push and start approved, QNH 967.
Straight push and start is approved, 067, sorry, 0967, Scandinavian 461. Alrighty, initial climb is 7,000, engine mode selector to the start position, upstairs to the overhead, just confirm everything's on, seatbelts are on, beacons on, everything's good, APU and bleeds are on, good, engine number 2 over to start, enjoy the engine start, friends. We are doing a straight push look at all the airplanes here on the ground. For the first time, I feel like I don't have to worry about having 15 airplanes on the ground, but look at everybody right here. These are all different people, chat. This is everybody flying on the network right now. Pretty crazy. And now also finally part of the family. Hopefully there will be some cargo action soon. Can't wait, man. Cannot wait, dude. We will definitely get some with the A300 releasing, hopefully, well, before the end of the year, as promised by any builds. Yeah. Do you have any tips for the ATR-76 crosswind after takeoff? It always ends in disaster. Just keep the rudder pressure in, I don't know. Park brakes on.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
What is wrong with that Norwegian? Probably GSX. That's why I always tell everybody, take the nose off. If you go to like GSX customized airplane, take the pushback raise off. That'll solve a lot of issues for you. A lot of issues. Alright, spool up engine number 1. PTU barking away. How many Fenix A320 flights this week? Probably all of them, to be honest with you, Will. Probably all of the flights this week, man. It is a shortened week, as you know. We've got... Tonight we're doing Dubai, Any Builds Dubai in the 320. Then we've got Saturday, we're doing Scandinavian on Saturday, or Finnair maybe on Saturday. And then Sunday, definitely Finnair, our reindeer livery Finnair up to Rovaniemi. Any chance for a possible Christmas surprise from Any Builds concerning the A300? It could be, man. Could be, dude. I don't know. I wish I knew. I don't know exactly when it's releasing. I know that it's coming before the end of the year, but I don't know what the exact date. They haven't provided me with any information. I wait till I get the email from them, man. I'm counting down any day now. I know I'm going to get an email, and it's going to be, you know. So that takes us to the 24th, correct? Off on the 25th, off on the 26th, off on the 27th, back on the 28th, off on the 29th, back for the 30th and the 31st, Will. So, yeah. Monday is Christmas Day, so there's no stream on Christmas Day. I have to go visit with family and stuff, man. There's no stream on Christmas Day. That all looks good to me. That's all set good. AP can come off. AP bleed can come off. Wonderful. Let's go ahead and set flaps 1. Let's go ahead and arm our ground spoilers. Engine mode selector to the off position. Predictive wind shear system will recycle it. Turn it on. Good. Auto brakes over to max RTO. 7,000 feet is selected. Should be good to go. Cool. And then we'll get our charts open.
Yeah, calm up there. Alright, yeah, 544, ready for start.
Bravo, ready for taxi to the south, de-icing.
Always going de-icing.
First station requesting push and start, say again. Alright, 544.
Do you guys want to do de-icing?
544, straight push and start to QNH 967.
Should we do de-icing? How do I do de-icing? Can I just call the de-icing trucks? I can't remember how to do it. Can I just, yeah, de-icing services. Wait, this says 23.
9 Whiskey Bravo, ready for taxi to the south.
Okay, where does it want us to go to? Can't I just call it anywhere? I thought I could do it ananywhere. He's going to the de-ice apron south.
Turn on Gulf and November to the
south. Let's ask him to go de-icing. There are. We'll let you call it anywhere? Okay. Let him know.
221,
This guy couldn't wait, man. He's like, hey, I want to be part of this. Reset rudder trim.
4.
Oh shit, thank you,
There's
yeah.
another aircraft I'll have to get out before you. Roger.
Thank you. I didn't even know. I must have hit that with my mouse.
Gardermoen Tower, good day, Scandinavian 408.
How do you make your game look so it doesn't have ghosting with the frame jet mod? I don't know, man. I'm running TAA. I'm not doing anything special, I promise you. I don't know where he's going to send us, but are there any de-ice pads down here? Ooh, there are down here. So they may take us down here all the way to the de-ice pads, or he's going to send us up here. We'll wait and see.
Scandinavian 405.
Why not use DLSS? I don't like it. I don't like how the screens look. They're kind of blurry. TAA is far better, in my opinion. You can hit the button beside the rudder trim knob and it will reset it for you. Ah, thank you. I didn't know that. I knew there was a reset button. I didn't know it was that one. Got all the airplanes out there. Crazy. Tower Scandinavian 461 is also ready to attack, so we need to go to the de-ice bay if possible, please.
Station requesting de-ice apron, say again.
That was Scandinavian 461, pushback from 86. Sorry, 68.
Scandinavian 461, set transponder 6120 and taxi hotel and November to the de-ice apron Alpha.
Alright, hotel and November to the de-ice pad, and we'll set squawk 6120. Forgot to do that. 6120. Good. Alright, and he wants us Hotel November for Alpha South, I think he said.
I did not catch your call sign. Say call sign only.
Hotel November. Which way does he want us to go? Hotel November. Okay, I'll ask him if he wants us north or south. Alright, park brake off. We're going out to the left.
And start up. Actually, no, you'll have to
Only see windowed or full screen. Maybe go full screen, because it's not actual full screen. You go to full screen.
Yep. Number 2, push hold position. Okay, we'll hold position. Maybe I'm 42.
Honorary 544, request push fire to the Alpha South.
Nordic 544, to be like you've already pushed and start. Requesting taxi.
I think it's at South Bay. Okay.
Nordic 544, taxi Kilo, hold short November.
Kilo, November 544.
I just don't want to. I don't want to clog up the comms. It's pretty damn busy here right now.
Kilo 1 right, taxi Papa and Yankee, hold short hotel.
Now, how would I call that up on GSX? Like, if I go to GSX and I go to de-ice, is it like, oh, it actually shows me? Okay, so I can go to... Okay, so I can go 091?
And again, Canadian C19er, taxi Papa and Yankee, hold short hotel.
No. Okay, let's see how this works.
Taxi Papa, Yankee, hold short hotel, Scandinavian 319er.
Air France 2257, request taxi.
Okay.
Victor Charlie, wind
On and
1
on.
degrees 17 up,
Good.
runway 1 left, clear
We're
takeoff.
going out to hotel.
01 left, clear for takeoff, Alpine 62, Victor Charlie.
Keep disengaging every time I engage it. What's that?
Taxi Victor and November, holding point runway 01 left.
Hotel November.
Taxi Victor and November and hold short runway 01 left, Air France 2257.
Gardermoen Tower, good bell, Nordic 550, with information killer, requesting clearance to someone.
Could have bought an i7 13th gen with a 4070 and 32 gigs RAM. Would that do good in performance? Absolutely.
Number 1, Nordic 5, version break, Nordic 544, continue taxi beyond November to the de-ice apron.
November to the ice, 544.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, stand 77, ready for push and start.
Given 56 Tango Q.
Alright, this should be our next left under hotel.
Push and start approved.
Coordination 968, push and start approved.
Also, number Nordic 25 Bravo, ready for push and start, send 11.
Nordic 25 Bravo, straight push and start approved. QNH 968.
QNH 968, start up push.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, sorry, is it a straight pushback for this gate?
Scandinavian 56 Tango, affirmative. break. Nordic Niner Whiskey, that will be advised to new QNH, Niner 68.
Niner 68, Niner Whiskey Bravo.
The Nordic 544, new QNH, Niner 68. Nordic 544, new QNH, Niner 68.
Nordic's not here right now. Please leave a message.
Nordic 544, the Cardamom Tower.
First time in a while, drop that one.
Scandinavian 4.
Next time we need a
1, new QNH, Niner 68.
968, thank you.
Cardamom Tower, 87 Delta, Scandinavian, ready for taxi, request de-iced Alpha Tower.
Are you de-icing? We are going to go get some de-icing, yeah? We're going to go get some de-icing.
Scandinavian 87 Delta, make a...
Got to make sure we turn off the packs so we don't kill everybody.
Golf, hold short November.
Packs off.
Make left on Golf, on hold short November, Scandinavian 87 Delta.
North Star.
Does anyone know why the autopilot will not engage him at 39,000 feet in a 320 Airbus and it's continuing to beep at you?
From left
I don't know.
to right, push and start cruise. QNH
No, man, I'm sorry, I wish I knew more.
And what the Scandinavian has cleared, we are ready for clear to push and start. No start to 11 and 6. 968. Tower Nordic 544 and break on Mongo forecast speed by information. Lima is now current, QH is 906.
What minimum weather do you need to use anti-ice? Well, I feel like you would probably use it under these conditions, man. Snowing, freezing rain.
Taxi Tango and Juliet stand for 0.
If you don't de-ice, does it kill you? No, this is more for a visual thing, to be honest. It's more of a visual thing. Remember, guys, we do have another giveaway. No Santa hat yet? Oh, yeah, you're right. I should have my Santa hat on, Ken. I missed... Yes, I'll get it on for this evening, all right? Or even... Well, I usually do the Santa hat the last couple days. Maybe for Saturday and Sunday. Saturday and Sunday we'll be rocking the captain, the Santa Claus hat.
2 Kilo Tango radio check.
All right, we're coming in here. I believe that we're going to the first spot here. Now, I haven't done this where GSX like actually chooses a spot for you, so we're going to wait for the aircraft here on the right to finish up. But this is the I think 981 is where we selected, right, chat?
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango Takeoff.
981, yeah, 981 is who we're waiting for. So we're going to wait for these guys.
5, question readability 5. How do you rate it?
He's getting de-iced. I don't know what's going to happen. Like.
Scandinavian 87 Delta, continue taxi via November, holding point runway 01 left.
Don't really get any stutters or anything, AG. No. Cap, do you know why it might improve the stutters when changing views? I don't know. Did we just get a radio check with you? No, we got a radio check. We didn't get it with you, though.
De-ice apron, Alpha South.
Taxi to Alpha Towers, allow Redcar, CG.
Do I have anybody behind me
go
here?
for runway 87 Delta.
This guy's like, fuck you guys, I'm gone. Air France A330, he's like, I don't need this. So it works 100% for you, Osman, we'll try it out. It does, yeah.
November, yes, we will take Alpha 3, Scandinavian 87 Delta.
Holding 5 for Mike, further focus, start, Sun 20. Nordic 5 for Mike, straight push and start, first QNH. Do you
have to have DX12 on for the frame gen? Correct.
5 for Mike.
Yeah. So how does this work, Chad? Is it, like, I'm surprised there's nobody like sitting there waiting for me. Do I just drive up to it?
Start, but make sure you do a relatively short one. Okay, we'll straight push short. It's going to be 420.
He got due to a system restore before changing things? No.
First Air France 2257, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear takeoff.
We're in the ramp area here. We're away from everybody.
Nordic 9er, Whiskey Bravo, taxi holding point Alpha 1.
What's the temps? Like my PC temps or the temps outside? -4.
Ready for taxi.
It's going to give you a safe dock? Okay.
Nordic 5.
I guess I just have to be a little bit closer.
Yeah, company true traffic to holding point Alpha 1. Copy traffic on your right hand side to holding point Alpha 1.
Alright, there he goes. He's starting to pull forward now, so we'll start to pull forward.
Tango, taxi, Romeo, Victor, and Mike, holding point runway 01 left.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, sorry, I got disconnected there. Can you say that again?
You might want to check the GSX menu for the parking, not sure. Well, it said that we were supposed to, that's why I'm like surprised that there's nobody like waiting. It just says de-ice runway 1 left 981, which is where we are. Show me this spot. It's going to go right there. Surprised there's like nothing that says like to like stop or anything though. I guess it's just that line, which makes sense.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, sorry, can you say that again please? I got disconnected.
Alright, good. Park brake, upstairs. Packs need to go off. Pack 1 off, pack 2 off. Okay, and then GSX, do I start it? Request de-ice. De-icing vehicles are on their way. Let's see, chat. Oh shit, there they are, chat.
There we go.
Oh baby. This is professional.
You're right. First, Scandinavian 847 Delta. My apologies.
Confirm aircraft.
A little bit longer.
We want
you are number 2 for
100%.
Scandinavian 5 Tango, taxi, Romeo, Victor, and Mike. Holding point runway 01 left.
When ready.
Thank you.
Taxi, Romeo, Victor, Mike, and holding point runway 01.
Alright, well there they go. He's gonna start doing his thing. It's pretty crazy that like all of this is animated, man. Like even the noise and everything. Pretty wild that all of this is animated through GSX. You can just go and get wild, man. Yeti, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Felix, good to see you, man. Welcome back as well. Cap, just want to say thank you for an amazing year of aviation heaven. Cam, no worries, man. Thanks for being here with me, dude. I appreciate it, dude. Like, it even lights up, man. Like, that's so crazy. It even lights up as it's playing. Crazy, dude. Mod's still holding up just fine? Yep. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. There are so many people here, Yeti, at this airport right now. Like, we pushed back and there was at least 15 airplanes at the gate. We're still getting high 40s, 50s, which is just incredible. Absolutely incredible. I think they're both done at the same time as well. How do you get the de-ice?
De-icing and anti-icing completed. And
Thank
the
you.
icing code is Flute type 1. Concentration at 100%.
Thank you.
I am disconnecting. Good day.
Good day. That is through GSX. Hey Cap, you're on the new version. I'm on 0.6, Danny. 0.7 came out just before I went live. I'll do 0.7. Well, Speedy Gonzalez. I'll get 0.7 installed for this evening's stream. We are live again this evening, checking out Dubai. Any builds Dubai, OMDB. All right, cool. How's the loss in quality? None, man. I'm running TAA the exact same. So, yeah. All right, cool. Park brake gets released, and then I believe we're just going to call holding short up here of November 2 in hotel. Or November, I think it is. Where are we? We're all the way down here. We're going to be short of November. Yeah. The ice ramp short of November. OMDB, Dubai, I know. We've got a copy to give away as well. It came out.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango Commodore, hello, clear to Tromsø via Julerie Bevan for departure, runway 01 left, Venus 5, 7,000 feet, squawk 5775. Clear the Tromsø, Julerie Bevan.
I have to have the flight plan discontinuity in the Phoenix in Europe. It's pretty normal, man. It's a lot of vectors in Europe and stuff, so it's pretty normal.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. North 2 Kilo Tango, read correct, brake, Scandinavian 461, if you're done with the de-ice, you can taxi holding point Alpha 1.
Oh, continue holding point Alpha 1, thanks, Scandinavian 461. Alrighty, let's go. Get the packs back on. Where do I turn the frame gen on? So Gavin, please, if you're gonna, you gotta read the instructions, man. If you're gonna attempt these types of things in your sim, you gotta really follow instructions. So, exclamation point frames, that'll take you to the Reddit page, read the instructions, read the Reddit page, all of that information, read the instructions when you download everything, it's all there, man, it's all there. I love European ATC, but they're always, sing their instructions are the best, man. Some of the best ATC ever is out here. Whatever happened to, who's the controller that used to control here all the time? I forget his name.
Scandinavian 81, correction. Scandinavian 87, Delta intersection Alpha 3, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff, wind.
Very professional here? Oh, always. Always. Yeah.
We are Alpha 3 intersection, 01 left, clear takeoff, Scandinavian 87 Delta.
Nordic 9er, Whiskey Bravo, contact with flow 120, decimal 450, goodbye.
Also 120, decimal 450, Nordic, now Whiskey Bravo.
Nordic 5, forward, line up and wait, runway 01 left, 1 departure prior to yours. Line up and wait, 01 left, sorry, 1.
Felix, thanks, man. Excuse me.
Nordic 550.
Not sure if I want to try this mod. I'm fine with my new Asus Rogue setup. Nothing wrong with that, Dan. If you're on a 4000 series as well, you probably don't want to be on this. This is probably more for people who are rocking like a 3000 series or something. Even 2000 series GPUs. Guys, if you haven't done so, please don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. One last time for me. If you haven't done so, please do keep in mind that we do have a giveaway planned again for when we get to cruise altitude. So if you are sticking around for a giveaway, we've got another €25 gift certificate to give away, part of our Christmas holiday specials. I do this every year. The streams a week leading up before Christmas, I always like to do these giveaways with you guys.
Nordic 550, continue taxi via Kilo and November, holding point runway 01 left. Continue taxi Kilo November, holding point 01 left, Nordic 550. Scandinavian 87 Delta, contact Oslo 120, decimal 450, goodbye.
How do you enter the giveaway? I'll let you know when it's time, man. I'll let you know when it is time. Saw 3 C-130s over your school today. Damn, pretty cool. Must be doing some training or something.
Nordic 2 Kilo Tango.
Got stuck in the snow at 1 left today in Oslo. Really? How the hell how does the airplane get stuck in the snow? Just not enough more weight in the back or something?
Request push and start.
Ethiopian 76. That's funny.
For Nordic 2 Kilo Tango. Nordic 2 Kilo Tango, actually disregard first. Nordic 544, wind 010 degrees, 18 knots, runway 01 left, clear for takeoff.
Cap, did you reactivate whatever you closed at de-icing? Did I yes, packs. Yes.
Nordic 25 Bravo, you are number 3. Number 3, Nordic 5 Bravo.
Scandinavian 5694, you are number 4.
Yes, packs are back on. Should be fully safe.
Scandinavian 420, you ready for taxi? Confirm. Scandinavian 420, thanks for waiting. Taxi Golf and November holding point runway 01 left.
Somebody else is entering the
Golf November holding point 01 left.
the de-ice ramp.
Scandinavian 420. Nordic 2 Kilo Tango push and start approved. Keep your tail clear of Golf. Caution the Scandinavian taxiing behind you from left to right. QNH 968.
Cleared push to start.
Well, I think works frames are smooth. They are
and,
yeah.
Beware
Absolutely.
of aircraft passing from left to right. QNH was 968. Nordic 2 Kilo Tango.
Scandinavian 461. Wind 010 degrees 18 knots. Runway 01 left. Clear for takeoff and thank you, patient.
01 left, cleared for takeoff. Scandinavian 461. Alrighty, lights, we're all lit up. Let's go, chat. Pull ourselves onto the runway. We've got our de-icing fluid all ready to go. We're cleared for takeoff, so we'll flip this over to joystick cam. Enjoy this departure, my friends. Sounds are going up. What was departure? 2045, I believe. 2045 for departure, so we're looking good there.
We will keep clearance to...
Did you get a new GPU? Nope, frame gen mod, man.
Push to start approved.
Are you a real pilot? No, I'm not. Apologize, man. Sorry about that. Not a real world pilot. Just a hardcore sim enthusiast. Throttle's up to 40%. Sounds are up. Let's go flying, chat. Chrono's on. Let's go. Manflex 50, SRS runway, auto thrust. Slight nose down pressure. Takeoff power set. Airspeed's alive. 100 knots, we're neutral. V1. Rotate. Positive rate. Gear up. Engine anti-ice on. The deceleration is going to be so good. You guys ready for it? It's coming up. There it is, throttles to climb. Nose down slightly. Sounds are coming back. Oof. So good. So good.
Scandinavian 461, contact Oslo 120.450.
120450, thanks for wonderful ATC. Merry Christmas, man.
Arnhem, Whiskey 01 right and direct to Volvo Nordic 67.
Follow our flight directors. Got one departure. Good afternoon or evening again. Scandinavian 461, 3200, climbing 7000.
Scandinavian 461, hello, Oslo approach, identified, climb for level 210, welcome to the show.
Climb level 210, glad to be here, Scandinavian 461. 210, we're looking good. We're pitching for speed, we're making our turns. Just follow your flight director when you're in these IMC conditions. It's really the only thing you can do. Keep your aircraft pointed right in the center of that. And you shouldn't have any issues. Puller of spikes, my man. Dropping the 20 bones. Huge no floaties too, man. Thanks so much for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Thank you, my friend.
Scandinavian 87 Delta, contact Polaris, 118, decimal position 121, decimal 590 Polaris.
Let's see these FPS. I mean, we're getting 72 right now. That's absolutely unheard of. No direct 2, so he wants us to fly the flight plan. Love those procedural turns out of there.
Nordic 620, we come to 5,000 feet via Rovo, clear on the previous key approach from the 01 right, report established. 5,000 feet via Rovo, clear RMP approach 01 right, and also can you confirm the QNH?
Alright, 7,000, autopilot 1's going on, up into the flight deck. And we'll turn the sounds down slightly, and we're monitoring. Monitoring, friends. We can get ground spoilers off, one-way turn-offs, nose lights, wing lights, and we'll disarm the ground spoilers. There we go. Beautiful.
That buzz.
That buzz, though. It's beautiful, right? Thanks so much, Polar Spikes. Appreciate you, man. Guys, who's got some no floaties and some with yous with Polar Spikes? Thank you for support, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. Are you on DX12 and TAA? Yes. Cleared direct. Oksat, I believe you said for Scandinavian 461?
Correct.
Thank you. Oksat. There we go, chat. Couldn't hear him over the rain. Oksat. 9,500 feet. Standard barrel pressure. 21,000 feet. Right direct Oksak. There we go. Cool. Looking good. The progress on Zoom Toolkit Pro is not showing. That's weird. Let me try it through here. Maybe because we're flying away from the airport, it doesn't show, but usually it still shows.
56 Tango, hello again. Climbing 7,000 at 5,000 right now.
56 Tango, hello. Climb flight level 210, identified.
Climb flight level 210.
Yeah, weird. I don't know. I don't know what happened to it. Probably have to restart OBS, but anyways, it's fine. Cap at this stage, do you expect Phoenix to deliver?
Contact now, Polaris 121, that's most 550. Happy to have you on the frequency. See you another time, and happy Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
121550, thank you as well for the wonderful ATC. I hope you guys have a great Christmas as well. We'll see you in the New Year. Scandinavian 461.
Yeah, see you.
Alright, 2155. Incredible ATC today. Guys, can we get some love, some no floaties, and some with yous with ATC today? I wasn't expecting to get full coverage, but here we are with full coverage for the flight down into Oslo and flight back to Copenhagen. So pretty crazy, man. Diamond Mafia, thanks so much for the $2 donation. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Thank you very much for your support as well. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. I have a 4060. Should I get the mod or no? No, you don't need it, Zach. You already have frame generation on your 4060. You do not need to. You do not need to get it. No. You've already got frame gen installed. Got some ATCs to go. It's a great job for sure. Yeah, these guys are absolutely awesome. Thank you, Diamond. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. And of course, Polar Spikes as well. Thank you, guys. Appreciate all the support. Polaris Control, good evening. Scandinavian 461, flight level 150, climbing 210.
Scandinavian 461, Polaris Control, climb flight level 310, clear direct Kiev.
Climb flight level 310 and direct Kellen for Scandinavian 461. Direct to Kellen, up to our cruise altitude 310. Beautiful, looking good. What time is the steam tonight in UK time? Oh, it's late. It's late. I think it's 11:30 p.m. for you, almost midnight. It's pretty late, the Thursday evening streams, man.
So that's easy. 617, you will give us transmission for 122.8.
Alrighty. We should be getting to the tops of these clouds soon. It's still raining out there. This is why we did the de-icing, chat. I'll be there, don't you worry. Okay, Sam, sounds good, man. Sounds good, dude. Oh, epic breakout coming soon. Epic breakout. Do it. Do it. Epic breakout into some more epic clouds. Like in between the layers right now. It's weird. How do you calculate your flex temp? Billy, by doing this for so long, honestly, half the time, more than half the time, the aircraft is going to do it for you, right? But if you're talking, if you don't have like a calculator or something like that, how do you do it? Lower flex temp for shorter runways, higher flex temp for longer runways. Does that make sense? Epic breakout at 85 FPS. Insane, dude. Absolutely insane right now. I can't tell you how much this has just truly changed the experience for me. It's pretty crazy, man. It's pretty crazy not having to worry about like frames and just flying in and doing whatever you want, right? It's pretty wild. Pretty wild, man. Brendan celebrating, with 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, Brendan. Thank you for your support, man. I really do appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Incredibly kind. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Guys, if you just got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. That is unbelievably kind of Brendan. Dropping another 5 gifted members to the channel. Thank you, my friend. Now you know how 40 series feels, but with the 30 series. Exactly. Exactly. I didn't just have to shell out how many thousands of dollars? Yeah. I have a 1070. Will it work? No. Unfortunately not, Ollie. Needs to be a 2000 series or higher. Someone is getting fired at NVIDIA. Like I said earlier, Will, I feel that NVIDIA has known the entire time. Listen, dude, they designed this architecture. They knew. I'm not buying for a second that NVIDIA didn't know that this was possible. This is 100% a marketing decision by NVIDIA. 100% they knew that this would work. My guess is they've been counting down the days and they've been waiting until somebody figured this out.
Hello, Captain.
That's what I think.
I hope you are well. It's good that you have shared this mod.
Thank you.
It's great. I was recently thinking about buying the NVIDIA 40 series, but with this mod I can wait until the 50 series.
Yep. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. Huge no floaties too, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. When they dropped frame gen, they knew someone would mod older cards. I feel like they had to. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like it's been just like waiting. They've been waiting until somebody's figured this out. And then now that somebody's figured this out, they're like, okay, well, and that's where I'm curious. I'm honestly really curious, how is NVIDIA going to respond? Because I already know that Microsoft knows about this. 100% Microsoft knows about this mod, and they're watching it. I was talking with people yesterday. They know about it, they're watching it. So, like, how long until NVIDIA, and then what are we going to get from them? I don't know, man. I don't know. We'll see. The thing is, as well, is there's not very many people. If you wanted a 4000 series for frame gen, a lot of people already own that, Will. So I don't think this is going to hurt 4000 series sales. I think what you're going to get is you may get some bitter, you know, customers because they've had to now buy a 4000 series when now this is available, and they could have kept their 3000 series or their 2000 series. I don't know.
Sorry, can you say that again, please?
Microsoft could just implement FSR3 natively and NVIDIA wouldn't be able to do anything about it. That would be ideal, but are they going to do that? I don't know. What's the relationship between NVIDIA and Microsoft right now? Is Microsoft willing to, you know? I don't know. I don't know. Hey, mate, every time I fly the Fenix A320, I get a master caution. It's called fuel auto feed fault. That says fuel left and right wing. 118405 for Scandinavian 461. Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
No ATC speed restriction, Blue Max 31 Charlie.
Wait, what is it?
Do I need to maintain the same cruise?
118405.
But if you like, you can request higher. Okay, maintain same cruise, Blue Max 31 Charlie.
Yeah, I'm pissed. I switched from a 2060 to a 4060 for the frame gen, and now there's no point. Well, I wouldn't say that. You're natively doing frame gen, but you just paid what? $500, $600, $700 to do that? So I can understand for sure.
1,000 feet on the QNH9.
Yeah, but this stage, do you expect Fenix to deliver A319, A321 as promised? I personally hope we get it here before the end of the year. I don't know, Felix, to be honest with you. I don't know. I don't know. As much as I would love to say yes, it's coming, I don't know. I don't know if it's going to be here in time, to be honest. One can hope, but I don't know. I do not know. Alright, we can kill the engine anti-ice now. We're up and above. Cause for concern, or we're at least behind it. Pretty nastiness behind us.
Skyline 406 when ready descent, flight level 290, expect 01 left.
Use the 0.7, that just came out, Elias. I'm on 0.6. I will be updating to the 0.7 later though. Sweden control, good evening, Scandinavian 461, flight level 250, climbing 310.
461, good evening, identity, flight climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Scandinavian 461, thank you. How do you control your camera? My numpad. Left views, behind the wing, right. Yeah. Are you on DX11 or do you have to switch to DX12? You have to switch to DX12 if you're going to be using FrameGen. The longer the wait for the Fenix updates, the more expectations is placed on it. They've got some big shoes to fill. Yes and no. I do believe that it was a little bit of a mistake to come out and say we're going to have this all out by here, here, and here, and here. Now again, I'd like to believe that the Fenix, like the development side of things, these guys are pretty smart, right? They've developed one of the best airplanes for Microsoft so far, and I feel like they just don't say things to say things. So I feel that there was, again, internally they were probably ready to go, right?
Captain,
so
do you think NVIDIA will bring out its greediest side and try to block this mod?
I don't know. I think in the next couple of weeks, I don't think anything's going to happen over the Christmas holidays and I don't think we're immediately going to get a driver or something that's going to patch and fix all this. I think over the Christmas holidays and probably into the new year, we're going to be fine. I think the main thing is going to be what's NVIDIA's response going to be in a month from now or 2 months from now. That's more what I'm kind of thinking in my head. I don't think an immediate fix or a patch is going to come out to just like block all of this. No, I don't think that's going to happen. But what is the future going to hold, right? Is the next NVIDIA graphics driver going to not allow something like this? Like, I don't know. Are they just going to ignore it? Are they just going to pretend like it doesn't exist and they're going to let the likes of us just use it if we want to use it? I don't know. I don't know. But nice. We're going to find out in the next couple of weeks to a couple of months for sure. Yeah. Do you think they could hardware brick your GPU if they find out? No. Not unless they did like a mass. They just destroyed everybody's graphics cards, which would not happen, right? But yeah. Thank you again, Diego, for the $3 donation and the $5 donation earlier. No floaties too, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Someone's
last station transmitting readability 1.5 heavy distortion.
Yeah, I was going to say, you can't hear any of that. I think it'll just be a cat and mouse game, have to reinstall after every update. Maybe. I was speaking about that, Frederick, with Dan earlier, and Dan was saying you shouldn't, because it's not actually doing anything to, like, NVIDIA files. It's only doing things to the simulator, which is another cool thing. You have to remember, this isn't like... This is only putting files in Microsoft Flight Simulator, whatever game, right? You're not like physically doing anything to the GPU or changing any GPU, nothing, right? It's only in the simulator. It's only for games that can allow FrameGen and FSR and stuff like that. So, I don't know. Again, I'm not smart enough and I don't know enough about this type of stuff to start going on this, but when I asked Dan, because that was my exact reaction, Frederick, when I asked Dan yesterday, Dan said no. You shouldn't have to every driver update. You shouldn't have to ever do what we've done. If you just leave it the way that it is and you update the 2 files, every time there's an update, you just update the 2 DLL files. You just put those into the correct folder place, and yeah. You are changing something in the registry editor. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Again, I don't know enough about it. But yeah. Can we get some I Love VATSIMs in chat, please? Somebody's really trying to call into VATSIM right now. There's a note that says, do not use with multiplayer games with anti-cheats. The DLSS will cause a ban. Okay. Again, I would never use anything like that. I don't have any other issues. The only thing I want extra frames on is Microsoft Flight Sim, right? That's literally it. So, yeah. I was waiting for him to call in again. I'm just waiting for the guy to call in again. All right, chat. We are at flight level 310 as promised. As promised, my amigos. We've got another giveaway here. We've already got one winner today of a €25 gift certificate. For Sim Market, we've got another one up for grabs. €25. That's a scenery of your choice. That's a bunch of things. You get some things on there. €25. Maybe put that together, double that. You got €50. Hey, here you go, chat. So if you are interested in entering the giveaway, exclamation point giveaway now. Again, the only things that you need to do, guys, make sure you hit that subscribe button for me. Make sure you smash down that thumbs up. That's it. That's all you got to do to enter the giveaway. It's that easy. And of course, exclamation point giveaway in chat. You're good to go. You are good to go. Every time I fly the Fenix A320, I get a master caution. It's called the fuel auto feed. Yes, so Jules, I already answered this, man. Make sure you go down to your FMC and make sure that you have all of your failures turned off. Go to config or go to maintenance. One of these ones, I think it's config, and then you can kind of set your failures. Make sure that your failures are turned off or they're set to manual, not auto. That might be what's going on with the Fenix. You may have auto... errors and stuff turned on, and that could be what's causing it. So, yeah.
56 Tango, unavailable,
so do that.
Unavailable this evening to give that service. Much traffic in the airspace.
Okay, no problem.
Oh, what was somebody asking for? A direct 2 or something?
Nordic 9 and Whiskey Bravo, when ready, descend level 290.
When ready, descend for level 290, Nordic 9 Whiskey Bravo.
Just to use you as a messenger, for everybody with the 2000 series having ghosting, turns off lens correction. It doesn't get rid of it entirely, but it helps a lot. Okay, well, there you go. Anybody with a 2000 series that's using this, try that fix out right there. Maybe that'll help. Are the giveaways now? Yeah, we're doing a giveaway now. €25. We're going to leave it open here for a couple minutes, but we reached cruise altitude. We're not cruising very long. I think 70 or 80 miles on the cruise tonight. Yeah, about 90 miles. There you go. 90 miles on the cruise. We have a slight tailwind going Mach 7.7 with a ground speed of 461. So we're looking good.
128.180. Merry Christmas.
128.18. Merry Christmas.
I didn't read your pinned membership message. My bad, man. Light speed. I don't see it.
And control, good evening, Lufthansa 24625
Let me scroll through.
2462, very good evening. You are
3 months. Says, hey Cap, what a nice view. Loving the streams. Keep it up, the hard work. Still waiting for Santa hat though. Yes, we will get the Santa hat. I almost said the Hantus hat. We'll get the Santa hat. It's bad when I make myself laugh with my stupidity. We'll have it on for Saturday and Sunday streams. Yes, I'll make sure to pull off the animated one with the lights blinking and everything. Yes, do not worry. I'll have that ready. Oh, man. Do you have any tips for how I can get rid of the lag during landing? I have no FPS drops in takeoff and cruise, but always at landing. I don't know. It sounds like it's trying to draw in too many things. What do you use to display the FPS? That's just the Steam in-game. If you want it, just go to your Steam and go to Steam and go to settings and then go to in-game, wherever it is down here or something. Forget where it is. In-game, right there. There you go. And then in-game FPS counter, bottom right, and then you want the high contrast color. Otherwise, it changes it to yellow. See? I forgot they changed it so you can do this in-game now. So, I mean, this one's not bad if you want it to be a little bit inconspicuous, but I prefer the high contrast color because then you can actually see it. I forgot that they made it so it's instant. You can do that in-game now. You used to have to restart the sim. Yeah, there you go. Do you have used alternate render displays? Check it on the Fenix app. People were saying that might help the 2000 series issues with this mod. I do not, no. I also have a 3000 series GPU, a 3080, so I don't know.
Continue down to flight level 290 on the spectrum point 1.
I think NVIDIA releases their version of FG soon for 2000, 3000 cards, aka the right version without the noise. We'll see, man. We'll see, Elias. It would be this, pardon me, it would be the smart thing to do, especially in today's markets and, you know, with how expensive everything is in life right now. I think so. I think it would be, I think that it would be a good thing on NVIDIA to do that for the community. I think that that would get them a lot more praise than, you know, them pulling it or doing something, you know, but yeah. How long have you been simming? I mean, seriously, probably last like 7-8 years. Seriously. Before I would just kind of like mess around and stuff, but can we get punishment in some way for doing this? Is there a high risk for NVIDIA themselves? No, we cannot get punished for this serious. This is an open source mod. So what this is AMD released the open source code for their FSR, which is their version of FrameGen. It's yeah. There's nothing wrong with this. Steven celebrating 45 months. Says Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays, Cap. Always enjoy watching the stream. Steven, 45 months. Thank you for your support, man. I appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, man. So close. So close to rocking the 4-year badge. Thank you, man. 3 more months. Wasn't there a plane coming out this week by any builds? Before the new year. Yeah. FSR3 is in the Microsoft wish list. 276 votes, and according to the last Friday update, is under investigation, which is a good sign. Like with the sky colors. Great. Good news. So, Cap, getting ready for my basketball game. How you enjoyed FrameGen? A lot. Yeah, it's beautiful, man.
Correction 1414.
All right, let's do our giveaway here, friends, before we start our descent and start planning our descent. So if you haven't done so, I'll give you the next 30 seconds. Exclamation point giveaway. If you've already done it, no need to do it. If you haven't done it, exclamation point giveaway. We're giving away a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. If you've already done it, you don't need to do it again. Please, please, please don't do it again. Only if you haven't done it. If you've already done it, you do not need to do it again. 30 seconds for those that haven't. Exclamation point giveaway. You will be entered into the giveaway.
Thank you. Merry Christmas to you also.
And don't forget, guys, to smash down that thumbs up button and hit that subscribe button as well. We are so close to 75,000 subscribers. We're trying to get to 75,000 subscribers before the end of the year. I don't know if it's going to happen. We're going to be real close. I don't know how many subs away. I've kind of like, I haven't looked today because I don't want to look at numbers and stare at numbers. But I'll look briefly and I will let you know. Okay, chat. We're getting some really good numbers here. We are 65 subscribers away. This is what the live subscriber count says right now. 65 subscribers away from 75,000. We're going to select the second winner of the day, and that goes to AJ Barbario. AJ, congratulations, man. You have won yourself a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market from myself and the entire Captain Canada crew. Congratulations, man. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas. I hope you are here to claim your prize. Should be here to claim his prize. Congratulations, AJ. You are the winner of the second and final giveaway for this stream. Please do keep in mind, chat, we are live again in a couple hours. We're going to be live again this evening at 7:30 p.m. Eastern Time, 4:30 Pacific. And we're going to be giving away another €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. And then we're also going to be giving away a copy of AnyBuilds Dubai. So AnyBuilds Dubai is also up for grabs this evening. So we've got two really cool giveaways. AnyBuilds Dubai and a €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. All kinds of great stuff. And then, of course, we've got more giveaways on Saturday. And then we've got more giveaways on Sunday to finish off our Christmas holidays. So lots of giveaways over the next couple of days. Looking forward to it. Really looking forward to it. Let's go and grab the weather here and see what we're expecting now into Copenhagen.
Gentlemen 461, when ready.
Is AJ here?
290.
Oh my God. When ready, descend flight level 290, Scandinavian 461.
Gentlemen 461, contact Sweden control 128.180. Merry Christmas.
128.180. Merry Christmas to you. Thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you in the new year.
Hopefully.
128.180. Right, 128.180 for us. I didn't think I would win. Give it to AJ Fernari because he's the GOAT AJ here. All right, my man. That's fair on that. We got a double AJ coming with it. So AJ Fernari getting the prize. AJ, congratulations. Can we get some huge no floaties and some with yous, and maybe let's get some gifting, always gifted emojis. AJ grabbing the €25 gift certificate. Let's get some always gifting. There you go, my friends. The double AJ.
Unicom 122.8.
And I'd give it right back, Captain Canada. So wait. So I have to do a re-roll? Is that what you're saying? Who do you want it to go to, AJ? Do you have anybody, AJ, that you would like to personally give it to? Pass it down to them? That is up to you. If you want to personally give it to somebody, or if you would prefer a re-roll, however you would like to do it, man, just let me know. We'll do it. You want to re-roll it? All right, there we go. Let's re-roll it. You heard the man. It's only fair. Re-rolling it. The winner is Chappie. Chappie, congratulations, Chappie. You have won the giveaway. Thank you to double AJs, both being extremely kind, handing it back to the community. Chappie, congratulations, Chappie. You have won the re-roll. The re-roll of the re-roll. Hopefully Chappie is here to claim his prize. Congratulations, Chappie. €25 gift certificate to Sim Market. He is here. And he says, thanks to the double AJs. Chappie, absolutely awesome, man. Chappie, are you on the Captain Canada Discord? If you could just answer that question for me, if you were in the Captain Canada Discord. 12818 was the frequency I was going to, right? Sweden Control, yes, 12818. Sweden Control, good evening, Scandinavian 461, flight level 310, and we're about to start our descent in about 20 miles to flight level 290.
Hello, Scandinavian 461, Sweden Control, radar contact, cleared node 2 Delta, arrival runway 30, when ready, descend to flight level 250.
Alright, the Erno 2 Delta will expect the ILS 30, and can I get that altitude one last time for Scandinavian 461?
Scandinavian 461, at your destination, cleared flight level 250.
250, thank you, Scandinavian 461. Okay, things have changed, chat. We gotta do this quickly here. Copenhagen arrivals, they're getting us into the ILS 30. This is rare. This is real rare right now, chat. We're cleared on the Erno... Shit, which one did he give me? The Delta, right, chat? The Erno 2 Delta? I think, chat, can we roll back the tapes and confirm that? Or did he give me the 2 Charlie? No, not the 2 Charlie, because the 2 Charlie is what I have. The 2 Delta. Okay, good. All right, good. Because I had the Charlie filed, but he gave us the 2 Delta. Okay, beautiful. Cool. Chappie, if you can just send me a screenshot of you... with the chat, your name down here, chat, and a picture watching the stream, that would be great, and then I can send you off your gift certificate after the stream. Once again, thanks so much, double AJs, for giving that one back to the community, man. Appreciate you guys. Thank you.
Good day, Steven. I am back.
What do you think about playing 2020 in VR? I think it's cool in a personal perspective. I could never stream VR. VR streams are still not there for me. They're still, I don't know, man, they make me sick, like watching them, and yeah, nah, not for me. Not for me. But yeah, if they're, personally, I think it's pretty cool. But yeah. All right, let me grab the Metar again here quickly.
5,000 feet, local QNH 964.
You need to insert it. What? What are we talking about? Winds are 290, 25, gusting 35. This is crazy, dude. 290 at 35. I don't know if I've ever seen that before. This is gonna be gnarly, chat. 5 degrees. We're really gonna have to fly this down to the ground. because it's gonna be pretty wild. 966 on the QNH, and we are gonna have the approach into the ILS 30. I don't know if I've ever landed runway 30 into Copenhagen, so this will be interesting. Minimums, we are a Category C aircraft, are going to be 222
6844, reduce speed
on the radio.
250 knots to inbound traffic to Copenhagen. Speed
there we go.
250 knots.
Going to get a little bit of ground spoiler out.
250 for runway 6844.
Scanner 461, continue descent to flight level 100.
Can you descend flight level 100, Scandinavian 261?
Hello with the 3239 with you, direct span or
level 100, good. It's very coincidental that you're about to land in Copenhagen during a storm. Also, Copenhagen is right now the most tracked on Flight Radar 24 because of the go-arounds. I believe it. I'm using 0.601903, but I'll be upgrading to 0.7 for this evening's stream. Yeah, right now, currently I'm on 0.60. A little more south of Denmark. It's pretty crazy. Yeah. You put Barrow in radio? Did I? Yeah, you're right. Sorry. 214. Thank you. Good eye. Good eye. Thank you. Did you see the weather at Manchester Airport this morning? A lot of go-rounds and redirects. I did not. No, I don't really check Flight Radar all that often, to be honest with you. The only really time I check Flight Radar is when I'm planning our flights and stuff, like where I want to go for streams.
Faten, this is with 91 Yankee Golf. Could you advise me on how long until I am currently,
So people with 4000 series don't need this frame gen mod. Correct. If you have a 4000 series, you already have this.
Do you know who I'll be contacting? Would it be Unicom?
Do you feel there's been much of a resolution decrease with the mod? Nope, I'm still running TAA, AJ, so literally there's no difference. When I switched it over and I was using DLSS, I did notice a slight degradation in the screen quality and some things out the window, but I'm literally using the exact same TAA, which is what I used before using this, so no, it's the exact same. Yeah. Will this frame gen stuff help with my frame drops on approach and landing? I mean, you're still going to get frame drops, but because of the frame generation, you're going to be doubling what you were getting. So if, let's say, if you're getting 20 FPS right now on landing, you'd probably be getting 40 FPS. If you're getting 25, 30 FPS on arrival, you'd probably be getting 50, 60 FPS. So, yeah. DLSS, even with a 4080, I would not recommend. Yeah.
230 knots. 230 knots.
Do you have any idea why my A320 descends at 5K foot per minute on VNAV? Are you sure it's on VNAV? Managed climb? Managed descent?
United 1, contact Sweden.
It depends on the star as well. Some stars, but 5,000 feet per minute's a little bit, it's a little bit aggressive. Isn't it only DX12? Correct. Yeah.
Scanner 461, reduce speed to 50 knots to a lot of traffic to Copenhagen. Speed to 50 knots.
Reduce speed 250 knots, Scandinavian 461. Alright, we'll put a little bit of ground spoiler so that goes quick for them. Through 300 knots now. How do you get the frame gen mod? Exclamation point frames in chat, and then follow the Nightbot command. That will take you to the Reddit post where I found all this information out.
Sweden Control, good evening, Scandinavian 56 Tango, flight level 310.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, good evening, Sweden Control, radar contact, head Arnold to Delta level, runway 30, and ready descent to flight level 250.
Cleared enough, 2 Delta arrival, runway 30, and when ready to send flight level 250, Scandinavian 56 Tango.
Unicom, bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Hope A320, any A320 Neo comes out soon. Yeah, it'd be nice. It would be nice. If we don't have it, here's my outlook on it. Honestly, if we don't have it by now or Christmas time, I don't think it's coming. That's just me. You know, that is just me. 966 is the is the altimeter and information hotel on the arrival.
Below flat level 110 at waypoint Adenov.
Descend flight level 100 and
speeds maintaining 250. I'm keeping ground spoiler out now just because we've got that speed restriction. We got a little bit high up on the profile. So, yeah. You don't think it's coming? No, I think it's coming. I don't think it's coming before Christmas, before the New Year. Yeah. I think it is coming, but I just don't see it coming before Christmas. I'm pretty sure they're... Yeah. Welcome to Freight and Gen Cap. Your FPS look amazing. Keep up the amazing things that you do for the flight sim community. Enjoying your streams as always, my friend. Thank you, Faten. Appreciate it, man. Seems to be working, dude. as we stare at 90 FPS. Yeah. TFT IMD11. Excited for that one as well, man. Yeah. Hey, Cap, did you start streaming right from the start of YouTube? No. YouTube had been around for quite a while. I don't know what the winds are normally, but I feel 25 knots is more than normal. Yes. It's 25 gusting 35, which is crazy. Dan be the real goat? I mean, Dan finding this and sending it over to me, absolutely, man. I don't usually browse Reddit all that much, so for Dan to find this and yeah, absolutely, man. It's crazy. Looking forward to Emirates 777 ops out of Dubai. Oof. Yes. Have you ever streamed on any other platforms? I did do a couple streams on Twitch, but I didn't do any flight sim on Twitch, Will.
Scandinavian 461, reduce speed to 230 knots.
230 knots for Scandinavian 461. No, I never did any other flight sim streams on any other platform. I used to stream DayZ back in the day on Twitch.
Speed 250 knots, Scandinavian 56 Tango.
Scandinavian 461, contact Copenhagen
Bam, Dan.
on 119.805.
119.805 for Scandinavian 461. Merry Christmas, Happy Holidays, and hopefully we'll see you soon.
See you, good night.
All right, 119.805, I think it was. 805, 119.805. Approach, yeah. 119.805. And we have information hotel. Then there's your OnlyFans streams for the Platinum members. Jesus Christ. The mod Daisy, yes, back on Arma. Like way back in the day. Way back in the day. Customer approach for good evening, Scandinavian 461 information hotel 1000 descending 10000.
Scandinavian 461 approach hello identified, expect vectors LS runway 30.
Expect vectors for the LS runway 30. Thank you, Scandinavian 461. JJ gifted a membership to the channel, my man. Huge no floaties chief. Thanks for your support, dude. Appreciate you. Thank you. Incredibly kind, man. Thanks so much, man. You should do some ASMR flight sim on Twitch. Oh no. That shit freaks me out, man. Twitch in general freaks me out. Like, oh man, take advantage of the new artistic nudity policy. They took it away, didn't they? I heard they added it and then they took it away. I was reading an article. I forget where it was. I saw a video on it somewhere.
Hit the turning torso.
I'm getting a lot of screen tearing with the frame gen. I'm not sure what's going on. Some people are getting that moving. What's your monitor like? Can you turn on VSync in your NVIDIA options? Not in the simulator, but your NVIDIA control panel. Try and do that. Twitch said they went too far. I mean, listen, dude. Twitch in general over the last like 2-3 years has gone way too far. Look at what's available on there, man. Bro, there's the most ridiculous shit on there. You can literally go onto Twitch and there's just a girl in a thong bent over a couch with a camera directly behind her pointing at her ass, sitting there on her phone talking. What the fuck? And it's under like pools and beaches under Twitch. Yeah, okay, man. Okay, Twitch. And Twitch ain't gonna do anything. Like, Twitch ain't gonna do anything, man. What are they gonna do? Do you know how many subscribers? Do you know how much money they make off these? Fuck. That's half their audience now, Twitch. Ever since like all the big names have gone, Doc, Tim, all the other ones. Who's left? Shroud, Summit. I mean, there are some left, but man, What are guys who need the bunny fire? I don't know. I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I don't understand why people, maybe because it's the live interaction that people, it has to be. It has to be the same, I don't know, man. I've just never been able to like fathom the thought of like sitting in a chat room with like a half-naked girl just sitting there talking and like just, I don't know, man. I've never seen the appeal. But maybe it's the same appeal as like why I love live streaming content, right? Because I love the interaction. So maybe they get the same feeling but with talking to people. I don't know, man. There's some weird people out there, chat. That's all that I've learned. There's some weird people out there. Some people don't have like interactions with people. Maybe they feel that this is the way that they're I don't fucking know, dude. But it's interesting. It's very interesting. Like I opened a Twitch out of curiosity, and the first thing appeared was someone twerking whilst cooking some pasta. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Do you think we're going to hear something from Fenix before the end of the year? I hope so, but I don't know, man. Yeah. You know, you say what's funny about Twitch? Microsoft released an Instagram story yesterday about the top 5 Microsoft Twitch streamers. I hope they do that for YouTube. I don't know, Andy. YouTube seems to be the forgotten platform, which is crazy because YouTube has come so far as like streaming and stuff like that, man. I don't know. Twitch and Microsoft also have quite a big
can we get some
friendship.
streamer names? For science purposes, of course. I hate to say it, but Twitch has turned into insult TV.
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. Huge no floaties to you, C2A. Thank you for the support. I'll provide you with links. Yeah, I'll provide you with names and links. You can do all the science purposes, of course. Zach, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. What is the appeal of Twitch as a content creator? YouTube seems to be better in every way. I don't know. I guess it's the live streaming, right? It's always been about live streaming, Will, so I guess you kind of know what you're getting when you're there, but I don't know, man. Kick is up and coming. I like it. Terms of service are a lot more relaxed. I've started a lot of people going over to Kick and stuff like that. Yeah, simply for that.
Hello, call you back. Break, Ryanair 6844. Turn left.
So he's kept us at 10,000 feet. We have not been able to go lower unless he cleared me lower. I think all he said was. No, he's got everybody going to flight level 100. It must be. Anyways, we'll let him be the controller. Kick does a 95-5 split too. That's pretty incredible. That's definitely an incredible split right there, for sure. For sure. The number 2 guy was 757 Spy. Seems like a nice guy, but his whole shtick is he can never land the plane. He always crashes wildly. Yes. Unbelievable. Descent flight level 80, Scandinavian 461. He's, yeah, really, really nice guy, but yeah, not the best pilot from the videos that I've seen. You know what though, man? Hey.
Oh, you need to understand what I'm saying. Expect vector silence 130.
So sometimes it sometimes it happens like that, man, right? You have all these personalities and stuff, and some people it's just right, they just don't, it's not in their pedigree to get better or to some people also like, listen, I think a little bit differently. This is my full-time job. So for me, I feel like it's important to like try and give you guys the best experience as far as like landings, visuals, airports that we choose to do, flights that we choose to do. A little bit different for somebody that's maybe doing this for fun, right? And they're not so much doing it for a job or whatever. So I feel like there's a lot of different circumstances that lead to people, how they fly, what they do, So A300 driver ran off the end of the runway the other day. It happens. See, there you go. I mean, that's why we're in the simulators, right? That's why we're in the sims.
Scandinavian 461, sit 5,000 feet, QNH 967.
5,000 feet, 967. Thanks, Canadian 461. All right, we're going back to open descent, down to 5,000. and we'll leave our speed there. No ground spoilers out or anything like that. We'll get you on, and transition altitude was... transition altitude was... should tell me. Transition level 7.5. So, we're doing that now. 966, good. And down to 5,000 feet. Cap, did you get your pilot edge back yet? No, I did not. I'm going to send him a message tonight. I emailed him. Maybe I need to send him a message on Discord. I think usually I have conversations with the owner on Discord, so I'm going to send him a message on Discord afterwards. We'll see if we can get it back up and running for next week.
KLM 113 minus speed 180 miles final. 180
I'm not sure, Danny. I did see that somebody else was having this issue, but... yeah. Are you a full-time streamer or is this something else besides streaming? Full-time. Speed 200, Scandinavians 461, thank you. Full-time. Full-time content creator. Right. Yeah, turn this controller up just a little bit. It's a little bit hard to hear. Let's hope our captain doesn't get sued from NVIDIA. Nah, we're fine, Faten. We're fine, man. Laps 1. And I believe we're definitely going to want to get some engine anti-ice on again. Coming through these clouds. Does anyone know what a good partner is that can make a custom delivery? I have all the designs already. I just want them a plane or two. I'm not sure. Somebody in the Discord? Are you in the Discord? Should be somebody in the Discord that could help out. Have we talked about the A300 trailer indie builds dropped already? Yes, of course. We're very lucky that we are getting that before the end of the year, man. Fingers crossed. You're going to fly the indie builds A320 once it fully releases? Of course. Hey there, doing my last long haul of the year while 3 nearly back-to-back long hauls. Damn. It's long. I think the most they will do is damage your card using a mod that voids the warranty. Yeah, warranty's void already. The card's 2 years old. It's not going to do anything to the card, guys. Like I said, I've been monitoring temperatures. There, look. Nothing has... absolutely nothing has changed. My fan's not even running at full RPM. Anyone know if the frame gen mod works with other games besides 3,000 feet, speed 180, Scandinavian 461. Alright, 3,000 feet, speed 180.
Speed 200.
Oh, probably, JJ. Yeah. Yeah, what's the longest flight you've done in real life? Probably when I went to Amsterdam, or, well, when I went to Germany, but I was too young. I don't really remember that. Somebody tells the guys that are captain he's already been flying the A300 from indie builds. No, I wish, Faten. I wish, man. I do not. I have not. I will get it. I'll get it a couple days before before release, probably. That's usually how any builds does it. I'll probably get it a couple days before release, and then I'll be able to stream with it. That's usually how it works. It's going to give us a right turn here soon. Get our landing system on.
First EC21 left heading 330, cleared ILS runway 3.
Phoenix, PMDG, or any builds, who's the top man right now in your opinion? Let's wait for all the releases to come out, Padre. Right 170, Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 2513, approach 170. Climb unrestricted, climb 190.
Yeah, let's wait for all the releases to come out. We've got indie builds dropping an A300. We've got PMDG going to drop a 777 soon. We've got Fenix with the 319 and the 321. Did you see the A300 trailer? I thought it was epic. It was. I mean, it's indie builds, dude. They always do that crazy stuff, man. It's crazy epic. They always do that type of stuff. Their trailers, they're everything, man. Their sceneries, their trailers, their airplanes. It's all... It's all incredible. I wonder how he's getting us in. Right turn now? Should we be getting a big right turn?
526, please, send flight level 100.
Flight level 100, that's fine.
Have you had any 8-year-olds on mommy's iPad in chat? Of course. Using DX12? Yes, you have to for frame gen, Dimitri. He's got another aircraft here. I guess they're vectoring us in like that. 54 knots of wind right now. And we're like, that's the ground. 54 knots of wind. This is gonna be a wild one. Did you see the A380 trailer? Do you think that was a teaser? I don't know, man. Maybe.
461, turn right, heading 270, cleared ILS, runway 30.
Right turn 270, cleared ILS, runway 30, Scandinavian 461. Well, surprised you're to hear you're considering going to AMD in the next build. Better for flight sims. AMD CPU, Dennis. CPU. I would never go AMD GPU. I'm still not sold on AMD GPUs. CPU, yes. There's some great CPUs out there from AMD. What are you going for flap setting? I believe I'm going to go flaps. Would this be chat? Would this be normal to do flaps 3? I was thinking about that the whole way. Higher speeds, you do a flap 3 approach, right? Because you would have higher landing speeds, right? I think. All right, let's do a flaps 3 arrival then, because that probably makes sense.
526, confirm you're on the Monarch 3 Delta arrival.
We'll do a config 3.
Negative, Monarch 3.
Yeah, we'll do flap 3 arrival, guys. That does make sense. Thank you, AJ, thank you, Davis, for pointing that out.
Turn left, heading 360.
Localizer, probably a little bit late on that. That's going to be my fault. It captured it, but...
461, do you have the localizer?
Hey, firm, we have it now, just capturing a little bit late, apparently, for Scandinavian 461.
Scandinavian 461, no problem. Speed 180 until 6 mile final, call tower 118175, bye-bye.
180 knots till 6 mile final, over to tower. Thanks for ATC and have a great Christmas. We'll see you in the new year, Scandinavian 461.
Thank you, you too, see you.
All right, 18-1 for us. Being a pilot, it's so hard, man. I mean, absolutely. Like anything in life, right? It's a challenge, for sure. For sure.
EC21, hold to next way. Grenade is 967.
Where are we heading? We're going back into Copenhagen from Oslo. Yes, we will get a replay this time. We'll be able to test to see how the replay works as well.
And that's a channel we covered that. Stand by shortly, just so...
We're going to arm our approach. Kastrup Tower, very good evening, Scandinavian 461, 15 mile ILS 30.
Scandinavian 461, good evening to you. Continue approach number 4.
Continue approach number 4, Scandinavian 461. Number 4? Oof! Alright, well, they got us all locked down on the speeds. Yes, I don't know why the little bar is up top. I think I have to restart OBS. I don't know why the little bar is broken. It's still showing the time, but the little bar is... I don't know what happened. I sense a go-around. Hey, have ye little faith, my friend? Come on now. Who is flying us right now, please? No. Listen, if we do get a go-around, it would be because of Copenhagen. This is the go-round airport. We have never had more go-rounds ever than at this airport, so I don't know. What do I feel like you fly Airbus more than Boeing? I fly both just as equal, I believe. Yeah. I feel like we do a pretty good job 1 week, 2 weeks, 2 weeks. You know.
KLM 1139, wind 310 degrees 22 knots, costing 36 knots, clear to land, runway 30.
You listen to those winds? We have a 55 knot headwind at 3,000 feet, Chad.
KLM 1139, clear to land, runway 30.
500 likes? I don't know how many we're at, but if you haven't done so, chat, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up. Hopefully 500 likes would be incredible. We haven't had 500 likes on the live stream in quite some time, so. I mean, after that really good crosswind landing at Freeport, I have a sense and hope for this landing. It was a great one. Yeah, the arrival into Freeport was beautiful. It's a bit dark out there. It is a little bit ominous. Is the mod worth it? I find that it doesn't change my FPS, but I haven't messed with it that much. It should 100% change your FPS. It should be a night and day difference. If the mod is working correctly and you've installed it correctly, you should double your FPS. It's not that you get minimal improvements or something like that. It should double your FPS. Yeah.
Alright, we're cleared at ZR3 Delta departure.
Once you hit 420 likes, you're going to suspiciously stop.
0451.
I think we've hit 500. We just hit 500 likes. So.
Get the name in 146 Yankee, your rate back is fully correct, please.
Alright, glide slope is almost alive now. He wants us to keep 180 till 6 miles. So we're currently just about to go past 10. That aircraft in front of us is real close. I'm going to start slowing now.
I don't know how to do that. Just figure I don't have the EasyX, but I will find out.
Maybe I used the wrong one and I messed with it again. Yeah, I would suggest maybe trying to reinstall it because yeah, it should 100% work. Like I said, it should double your FPS.
Lufthansa 778, good evening again.
Right, there's glide slope captured.
KLM 139, welcome to Copenhagen, taxi left on Yankee. And to gate Alpha 14.
Left Yankee Alpha 14, KLM 139, thank you.
EG21, Hotel X-ray, winds are 310 degrees, 22 knots, costing 36 knots, clear to land, runway 30.
130 clear to land,
Lufthansa 778, you are cleared as filed to your destination, via the Salo 1 Delta.
We're going final approach speed.
Initially climb 4,000 feet, squawk 5242.
That's crazy. Hey, what are you doing? Airplane. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2.
778, please back coming, call for boost.
You can see the bridge right there. Oh man, that looks so good. This is some crazy weather. And we'll go flaps 3, which was our landing flaps today. We'll make sure that the rest of our lights are on. We're good. We can kill the engine anti-ice now as well. We don't need that on any longer. And we've got GPWS flap 3 setting here, chat. So a flap 3 approach. You can see we're still getting hit with a 53 knot headwind. Pretty crazy.
I think we'll make that work. Once into one.
Thank you.
Pretty crazy. And let's go ahead and start our replay. See how that goes.
Castor Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 56 Tango. 3,000 feet, established localizer, runway 30, 12 mile final.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, good evening to you. Continue approach, you are currently number 4. There will be 2 landing and 1 departure ahead of you.
180 knots till 5 DME is also very common for approaches. Interesting. I know in Europe it's a lot more common than in North America because the airspace is just so much smaller, right? There's all kinds of things going on. Man, how crazy is this weather? It's like completely clear over there, but we're flying into the abyss. Look at the waves down here too. Look at all the white caps and stuff. Man, this is crazy. We're going to wait till we see the runway lights. I don't see anything yet, chat, so we're keeping autopilot on. I see a little bit of rain now. I should probably +5. I'm going to go back and get some engine anti-ice back on, just in case. Into the soup. Looks like something I didn't see at thieves.
The winds are 310 degrees, 22 knots, costing 36.
My for late clearance for Scandinavian 461X. Alright, Jesse Kim's going on. 1,000 feet, don't see nothing. I don't believe this runway has an auto land. I think we need to have it by minimums or we're going around. And we're expecting late clearance. Replay is on, yes, correct.
Castle Tower, good evening, Scandinavian 23 Foxtrot with Houston, Alpha 8 information, India on board.
I don't know about flap 15, Michael. I'm not quite sure. I don't know enough about Boeing for that. This is pretty gnarly. Oh, there we go. Okay, I see it. You guys see it? We see it, so we're legal. We have visual. This is damn crazy, though. Holy shit. 500. Here comes our...
310 degrees, 22 knots, costing 36 knots, clear to land, 30.
30 clear to land, Scandinavian 461, thank you. Okay, now I don't see anything. Sounds are up. Now I kind of see it. Ooh, look at that shot. Holy shit.
Minimum 200.
My airplane?
Arrival at Bosch 756, hex out of Castevens, 15 miles. 50, 40, 30, 20, recon, 5.
A little bit firm, we want it to be firm, we're not messing about. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Perfect. For that weather, we're taking that all day long, chat. We could not float that, butter that. Reverser stowed. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Copenhagen. Oh my goodness. That may have been one of the craziest arrivals I've had in a very long time. Look at the weather right now. This is insane, dude. Holy shit. This is actually nuts. Alright, we're going to vacate here to the right. Let's get off the runway for them. There's people behind. This is bananas, man. Like, look at this. This is actually insane.
Scandinavian 1221, wind 310 degrees, 22 knots, costing 36 knots. You okay for takeoff runway 30. When airport contact departure 119 is with 805.
This may be one of the craziest approaches I've shot in years. That was wild.
Welcome to Copenhagen, taxi left on Yankee and Papa Cape Bravo 9.
Yankee Papa Bravo 9 for Scandinavian 461, thank you. Alright, he wants us.
Yeah, EC21 Hotel X-ray. We are going for single runway here. You can just hold there and then disappear from our frequency.
Alright, cool.
You know?
Well, chat,
so
stop the clocks. We made it.
And Yankee hold short Papa.
Somehow, flaps clean, ground spoilers. I was not prepared for that crazy of an arrival back into here, man. Like, holy macaroni. That was a wild one. Ground spoilers, disarmed, flaps are up and clean. Chrono is stopped. We're in at 1 hour and 4 minutes. We're making a left here on Yankee, and then he gave us Bravo 9, so we're on this side, which is nice. We'll go to Bravo, and we'll select Bravo 9, and no, and Scandinavian. Beautiful. We're going to stop our recording. We did record that, so it's going to be pretty wild to look at a few different views of that.
Captain
Iso Creams, 20 months. Thanks for support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too. Thank you. And of course, we've got Puller of Spikes as well, the 27 months. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. This is experience showing on this one. Superb landing. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, we weren't really shooting for that butter, man. We just wanted to get the airplane down, 1,000 footers. Land that as realistically as possible. This is some gnarly ass weather.
Airbus 320 in the front in just a few seconds. He will go into Papa. When he has passed you, text via Yankee.
So this should be us here to the right on Papa. There it is. Good. He's telling the aircraft there to hold short. Good.
Roger that off the Scandinavian Yankee runway whiskey. Is it possible to take Foxtrot 4 if that's possible?
Yeah.
APU's going on.
Thank you very much. Sorry about that earlier.
Alex celebrating 42 months as well. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you for your support. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind of me. Thank you. I got an awesome video of you taxiing in front of me. I'll post it in the Discord. Sounds good, JJ. That's good, man. Thanks, guys. Would this be IFR in real world? Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, listen, it was a perfectly legal landing. We had runway at 1,000 feet. Sorry, at our minimum's 200 feet. So it was a perfectly legal landing. It's pretty well executed, actually. I'm pretty happy with it. I just tried to basically have as little input on the side stick as possible after I disconnected the autopilot. I feel like that's one of the hardest things to do in flight sim is not like move your yoke or your joystick after disconnecting autopilot. But I tried to just keep things as simple as I could. It is absolutely pouring rain out here right now. I think that might have been one of the coolest approaches I've ever shot into here. It's just incredible. And no go-round, chat. That's the main thing, right? Alright, get ourselves in the stand, finish up the afternoon. Great day of flying, man. Wonderful ATC the entire day, wasn't expecting that. ATC the whole day. Some crazy weather. Wild, man. Absolutely wild day of flying.
Scandinavian 56 Tango vacated runway 30.
Scandinavian 56 Tango, thank you. Taxi straight ahead via Bravo and Romeo to Delta 1.
Taxi via Bravo, Romeo, Delta 1, Scandinavian 56 Tango.
Alrighty, and there we have it. Park brakes going on. Beautiful. Go to the overhead. Confirm we've got an APU. Confirm we've got an APU bleed. Engine number 2 is off. Engine number 1 is off. Red beacon light is off. Seatbelt sign is off. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome down to Copenhagen. What a beautiful flight that was. Request deboarding. Let's jump outside. Have a look-see at our beautiful aircraft. Wonderful chat. Wonderful. Look at that one. Beauty. It's weird. When you're in this drone camera, it doesn't nearly look as bad as it did on that approach, did it? That approach was crazy, man. Like, absolutely crazy. I'm super glad we were able to do that today. It was, like I said, like, dude, we were at like 2,000 feet and we were in front of that bridge. And all of a sudden it was just chaos. It's like we were going into chaos. It was absolutely bananas. Like, absolutely bananas. I thoroughly enjoyed that one. Guys, if you haven't done so again, don't forget to smash down the thumbs up. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Thank you, everybody, for being here today. I really do appreciate it. I know it was, what can we say, man? I mean, again, this whole, like, frame gen mod thing, it's absolutely bananas. I think that it's really made this simulator kind of like this honestly feels like a Christmas present. I don't even know if there's any other way of, like, putting it. It feels like it's a Christmas present. It feels like we just have this wonderful tool and this mod now in our hands, and it has changed the simming experience for so many of us. So many of us that were struggling with performance, getting, 20 FPS and 25 FPS and 26 FPS. You're now seeing FPS in the 50s and 60s, and we're sitting on the ground right now. Look at these textures. Look at everything that it's doing, and we're getting 80 FPS, 75, 80 FPS. It's absolutely bananas, man. It's absolutely bananas. So I could not be more excited. I really hope that this is something that either NVIDIA doesn't worry about and they just leave it and we can continue to use it, or it's they make it something official. They see how much potential this has and how this can change a lot of people's lives, and I think that anyways, that's the good in me speaking. I don't know, man. I think NVIDIA's kind of shitty in the fact that this hasn't already been introduced. Obviously, this has been available probably since the beginning. They have probably chosen to not make this available for many of us on 3000 and 2000 series, so I don't know, man. I don't know how this is going to go in the future. I don't know if this is going to be something that, like, I just don't know. So in the meantime, I'm going to enjoy it while it's here. I'm going to do as many flights as possible. I'm going to take it all in, and I'm going to hope that we have a great Christmas season with this mod, and going forward, it's also something that's going to be an option for all of us out there, because honestly, it's I don't use this all that often and that lightly. It really is a game changer for a lot of people who are who don't have a 4090 or a 4080 with frame gen already, right? It really is. It enables so much more to be able to be done in the sim, so it's absolutely incredible. Mods, donators, and sponsors, thank you all so much for your support, man, for being here today. I really do appreciate it. It's been an absolute epic start to our Christmas holiday streams. Again, we are going live again this evening. You can see the weather's already kind of cleared up. It's pretty crazy. I think our replay should be good on the approach, but the weather's already cleared up. It's pretty wild. We do have another stream this evening. We have some great scenery to have a look at. We're looking at the Ini Builds Dubai, which just released. So, I mean, come on. It doesn't get much better than that for back-to-back starts to our Christmas holiday season streams. Let's go ahead and restart the Kutao script. Let's jump inside our aircraft. Let's get this in a turnaround state. Let's close all the doors. We'll get it ready to go. We'll go to panel state. We'll go to ready. We'll go to activate. we'll get that on, and then what we'll do is we will go and watch the replay. Now, you guys were saying you were having some issues with replays and stuff, so I'm going to wait and set all this up, wait for our flaps to go full, and then we'll watch the replay, and hopefully we don't have any issues the way that you guys were saying we did. So why do you restart the Kutal script? Because it just removes all the ground handling around the aircraft. It just makes it super easy. Instead of like going through and waiting for everything, you can just remove everything. We need to test the ghosting one in the replay. Yes, I'm going to bring the clock back here slightly, just by about like 10 minutes, because that's what it was right about when we landed. It's a little bit brighter. And let's go ahead and hit the replay button. We'll see how things look here. We'll bring this forward so you can obviously see the weather has already completely changed and rolled through, or there was a weather update, because we obviously just watched all this. It didn't look like this on the arrival, that's for sure. But that's fine. I wish I could replicate what it looked like, but unfortunately we're in a replay mode, so you can't really. But here, we'll watch some replays. I don't see any ghosting. Again, I think the people that are having issues are for people that are in they're having the 2000 series cards, I think are the people having issues. I really haven't run into any issues, man, with the 3000 series in this, but yeah. Oh yeah, we went flaps 3. Oh, it's okay, that's fine. It's perfectly fine. I really hope they keep it as a 4060 owner. It gives me the option of going to 3090 with frame gen. If NVIDIA keeps it, it will probably be in the long run, but people will actually like them for once. Well, that's what I'm saying. I think they could do a huge bonus to the community by doing something like this, to be honest, but yeah. I see DX12, but how do I turn on frame gen? At the top, go to TAA and turn DX12 on. Restart your simulator with DX12, and then you'll be good to go. That was a perfect, absolutely atrocious weather landing, chat. Nose came down a little bit harder than I would like, but that was okay. Well, there you go. That's probably the biggest bug that I've seen so far, as like the frame gen stuff. That's probably the biggest one that I've seen so far. But I'm super happy with that landing under those weather conditions and the winds like that. I am very, very happy with that one. What was the landing? 220 or something like that? What was it? 229 firm, 0.99 G. I think that my training captain would be very happy with that landing in those current wind and weather conditions. Again, mods, donator, sponsors, thanks for your support. Appreciate y'all, man. Thanks everybody for being here today. I truly do appreciate all the love that was shown to the channel as well. Donations, memberships. Thank you all very, very much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot donate to the channel using a monetary value, but donates with your time and your effort and being here and smashing down that thumbs up button, I want to thank you guys just as much for support. Truly do appreciate it. I do see some ghosting here in the background with some things, but I feel like that's kind of normal for Microsoft Flight Sim, but I do see some stuff here in the background. Nothing to do with the airplane though, but I do see some weird stuff going on over there with the clouds and that type of stuff. But other than that, I don't really seem to notice much, to be honest with you. But yeah, guys, that's going to wrap up this live stream. We are live again this evening, so if you are interested, we are going to be checking out the AnyBuilds Dubai. And we're going to be doing a flight from, I don't know where we're doing our flight from yet. I have to figure that out right now. But we're going to be checking out the AnyBuilds Dubai. I need to quit the sim, install the scenery, and then go check it out and get some thumbnails and some screenshots. So I will get all of that ready now. Glad you guys enjoyed our holiday special #1. We've got a holiday special again coming this evening. We're giving away a copy of AnyBuilds Dubai, and we've also got a €25 gift certificate to give away this evening. So 2 more giveaways happening this evening. Then we are live again on Saturday, and then we are live again on Sunday with more giveaways. So everybody, thanks for your support today. I truly do appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope you guys have enjoyed the frame generation as much as I have. That's for damn sure. And I really appreciate everybody being here and hanging out today. I will go ahead and set some more replays for you guys here. I'll also give you some outside views. Enjoy the outro tunes. Enjoy the replays. And for everybody, hopefully I will see you all this evening. If I do not catch you this evening, I will see you hopefully on Saturday or Sunday. 7:30 p.m. Eastern, Jake. 4:30 Pacific for the West Coast is when I will be live next. Happy landings, my friends. Thanks for being here, and I'll see you all this evening. See you.